That was rough, man.
Sorry about that. I was having some issues.
That ghast had barbarian levels and power attack, and it crit him.
So let's take him back and get him resurrected.
What kind of absolute dick gives an undead ghoul barbarian levels?
Not a ghoul, a ghast.
Oh, ghast.
Pretty ghouly. So
I guess it had normal intelligence, so we could have
worked with him. But can we just take Kyle back and resurrect him now?
I mean, do you have the funds to do that? Because I don't.
Oh, it's free.
Resurrecting?
It's last
we need
time
to compensate
it was,
them for the cost of the
yeah, but we take out of the group
components.
Funds. We take out of the group funds. That's how it works. We have
Ulrich
we have
some of their
group funds? I thought we were splitting gold.
No. What we do.
We haven't been able to sell a lot of the goods that we've acquired because the economic shutdown, thanks to the undead apocalypse.
We have Bernie care.
So we have some.
Now, so
we have some money, but we also have a bunch of valuable items that we can't liquidate.
And we have Bernie care.
Okay.
And
so I have a question for you guys now that we're on the topic of items, because there's been a number of groups that have a certain method that I absolutely despise, and I will fight my way off of this method if at all possible. But let's say we find magical items and one of the party members wants to use it. Do you force that party member to pay the other party members for the value of that item?
No,
Thank you. Thank you.
When you're done with the item, you sell it, and
then
the
you get
funds
the
go
share.
back into the shares, and then everybody gets a part of that.
Yeah, it's
perfect. Thank you.
Rule, you know?
I just hate that other method. It's so dumb.
I am really glad you're not in my other group then.
Oh God. Well, because it's dumb, because what ends up happening is that a lot of these APs will give you items you're going to need in the future. And with that method, what people end up doing is, because they're like, well, I don't actually want or need this item, so they're going to just liquidate it and then end up buying what they want and need. And then later they're going to be like, oh shit, I guess we could have used that item after all, but they don't have it.
The thing about it is, we're not dicks to each other. So we just we work together, kind of.
That is kind of a selfish method, isn't it?
Even the way the Wicked game, we kind of weren't dicks to each other. So, I mean, that's just not how we
well, it's understandable. Gotcha. I mean, if you're in a well-established group that's totally comfortable with, like, stealing from each other and doing weird things in regards to loot, yeah, I guess so.
No, see, that kind of goes against the work together as a party thing, so...
Okay, I'm glad that we established that.
No, if you have if we find some shit that's useful, and you say, hey, that could be useful for me, and nobody else really has an issue with it, so go ahead and just take the damn thing.
Yeah.
Pretty much. That's best for the party's health, honestly.
Yep. Cool. Okay.
We're not playing a World of Warcraft here. This is...
We're not?
Yeah.
The argument for is about if one person gets too much loot and something happens to that person, then the party's significantly weaker.
Well, if something happens to that person, then that sucks.
I mean, I do as a GM, though, is that I don't give them the money that person acquired or any of the items that they purchased, but any items that they acquired throughout the campaign, because I already know what those items are, I just give them back to the party.
Yeah, that's pretty much what we do.
Yeah, so if he gets dominated as something like more specific, then it's a problem.
Oh, if he runs off with the items, yeah, we're buy items.
it doesn't matter. We could retcon that shit pretty quickly.
That is the only thing that's.
I think that's just a risk of adventuring. I mean, your party fighter has a +4 greatsword of kicking human ass.
Yeah, I mean,
then he gets dominated. You're fucked.
Yeah,
I'm kind of indifferent on that.
You saw what happened to Ulrich when Kyle turned around and planted a spike in his chest.
Basically.
But I can understand why some people would want it. I don't like it myself, but
I'm not worried about it.
It's a philosophy thing.
Don't worry about it, lady. We'll be all right.
So, are we falling back or pushing onward?
Well, he's our tank guy, and I don't want him to raise up as a fucking ghoul. So.
True, but I guess there is a chance that that person we let escape because we didn't have any counters to their invisible mist form or whatever.
Well, they're going to be invisible.
They could come back and do whatever the hell they want down here.
How deep are we in here? Because if we're pretty
We're
deep, we might as
almost-
well just
we're
finish
almost to
it
the end,
and
I
then
think.
take his body. Because it is going to take an entire day at least for that body to turn into a ghoul.
It'll take a day or possibly 2 for us to actually get back to the Grand Mausoleum.
I
Plus, we'll
thought
have
it. I
random
thought it
encounters to
said
deal
at the
with.
next midnight.
Oh. I don't
Yeah.
know.
I don't
Either
know.
it says like at night or 24 hours. I'm not sure,
I mean,
but
we're
Yeah, I
pretty-
think it said the next midnight.
It's at the end of the day, pretty
we
much.
probably could finish this up and then take care of him, but I just don't want Zach to be hanging out that long without, doing
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah.
I'm fine with it. I mean, you guys do what you do. Do what's best for the party. I'm not gonna bitch or complain or anything. It's all good.
did you want to be resurrected?
Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
I'd rather not waste the money, but I don't want to make a new character.
It's not that
either.
big of a deal money-wise, dude. So
Yeah, I'm not really worried about money specifically, just magical items. I like items, not so much money.
yeah, we're, I don't know.
We got
Yeah,
some
I think
stuff.
I think because of the way the magic items work in this game, I'm probably always going to use ABB in the future.
Yeah, I love that. After being exposed to it and initially being like, "What the fuck?" But no, I like it. Now.
What is it?
You get weapon enhancements like +1.
It's automatic bonus
automatically
progression.
As you level up, and that includes bonuses to saving throws and AC and armor to reflect what you would otherwise spend on magic items that you always have to get anyway.
Like Amulet of Natural Armor. Instead of that, you'd just get a +1 AC.
Okay. Well, I have a class I designed a while back that does something similar to that. Back when I was playing 3.5 to try to make the fighter not fucking ass in that one.
Well, fucking ass is like, personal preference.
Dungeon Crasher was great, but I mean, 66 just bull rushing someone into a wall. It was useful.
All right, so you want to push on, or do we want to stay and take it back? I mean, I'm cool either.
Well,
honestly.
let's assess our capabilities. We got Rania for heals. Also, she does melee a bit, right?
I got seven,
No.
I got 7 more. Bombs. I
No.
got 7 more bombs.
I got your back. That's what I got.
Okay, so Olrock's the only one who can actually do the fighting, and
I got
he's
7
not so good against
bombs.
DR. Got some bombs. Eustace.
I mean, I do have a spear and I can jab people if you really want me to. It's
Okay,
just
so
not
this
gonna do
room-
a lot of damage.
This room has a 15-foot tall statue of a matronly woman with long flowing hair between 2 large stone tables. 10 curtained alcoves break up the hieroglyph-covered walls. Enormous bronze doors stand to the north and south. That's what this room looks like.
So Useless isn't here right now, is he?
No, he had a thing to do today.
So we can't even count on him. So it's just Ulrock, freaking Gaupis, and then Runya.
Yes.
Maybe we should go.
Yes, I think we should do that too. We need our
It's like-
shield.
Kyle's dead. It's fucking bail.
Let's go.
I mean, we do have 4 scrolls of Whispering Wind. Do you want to get a message out to somebody and maybe they can make it here, or do you know anybody who would do that for you?
They're not gonna
Nobody's
do that.
traveling in this city.
Okay.
Nobody's gonna do that.
Nobody's gonna do that. Okay.
We're well, we did make a significant donation. You know what?
They're not
Olrock
gonna
might be
make a
able to
house
convince
call.
them. Well, I mean, we could say that the situation is that damn dire.
Convince them to come into the necropolis,
They got
Or
the-
necropolis.
or the
I'll
undead
go
are trying to
the
break the
undead.
door down.
Bring all your. No, I don't think that's. Gonna
You know
happen
what?
Realistically,
We could try. We could try. Olrock's diplomacy skill is not terrible.
oh shit! Let's give it a shot. Why not?
Plus, since thanks to that donation to the Grand Mausoleum, we get a bonus there. A donation on our
Yeah, that's-
behalf. So yeah, Whispering Wind me.
I don't know. Let me check and see. 1 hour per level. The scroll would be level 3. It's only 3 hours. You guys said it was like 2 days away or a day away.
Days
but,
travel.
Yeah,
It's all within the same city.
Yeah, and then we have to like dodge undead, random encounters and stuff.
Oh, gotcha. It's
It's not
just
just
the
like a straight
difficulty of
shot,
getting
you know?
there.
Yeah.
Okay. You send a message. Here, I'll just thank you guys in case you want.
It's like what people would, only like people like us could probably survive that trip.
No more than 25 words.
Help! It's like
Yeah, you guys are probably about a mile away from the Grand Mausoleum.
it's a Twitter, message basically. We have 140 characters.
Okay.
Wow,
Doesn't
really?
seem like I target anybody, just an area. So if you guys all want to shout at the same time, I guess they'll hear all of it.
Let's all shout, help!
Wow, really? That is familiar to you.
How familiar?
I'm a local from the town.
Yeah, I know. You're
Okay.
Yeah. If you're saying the message to the Grand Mausoleum, yeah, you'd be fine.
Are you guys familiar to that location you're sending it to? The
Oh,
person
yeah,
you're
Yes.
we're pretty familiar.
We've all been there
Multiple times.
multiple times. Yeah.
Yeah.
Over and over.
Okay, yeah, I'll spend it if you guys want to try.
No more than 25 words.
Do we get like
So-
a reply?
Yeah. Ulrock will draft something real quick.
Help!
Where are
resurrect
we right now? I think
Kyle.
we identified where it was.
You want me to take one use of the Whispering Wind scrolls away?
Are they going to be able to give us a reply?
No, message works that way, but this doesn't say it works like a message.
I don't think that would be worth it then. 'Cause
Was it message or was it sending the one that they could reply?
Message is the one they can reply.
Because like if they say no, we're not gonna.
But you have to
know.
see the person you're talking to with message, though. It's kind of silly.
We're not gonna know if it's an affirmative or negative.
That way you have to do scrying and message.
Let's just go back.
Yeah.
Well, hold
We
on
have to go
quickly.
back.
Basically, shit.
We can like meta going back to your lesser restoration for the negative levels. And...
All right, let's go back. No sense exploring this if we don't really have a good
Fighting-
solid tank.
We will
Fire
die.
Fighting
down there.
strength.
We will die.
Lesser restoration doesn't do anything about permanent negative levels.
No.
But Galpus is just being a Debbie Downer, so.
Well, okay, let's continue going. I'll tank with my AC of
Yeah, let's
14.
not.
Well, see, as DM, part of my job is to make cast out on whatever you do.
Oh! I drank my mutagen, so that means for an hour I have of AC of 18.
Yay. Ulrock says, with Kyle dead, there's no chance we're going to be able to face whatever lies deeper within here.
Yeah, we should probably
Okay.
take the day to handle it.
Who wants to pick them up?
Oh, we have a cart.
Oh, who wants to push the cart?
The goats.
He has
You
goats.
have goats?
I have
Yeah.
2 goats.
Galpus has a lot of animals.
What are they like
Ulrock.
outside? Are they still
Yep.
alive? I mean,
Yeah.
if we have random encounters just to get across the city,
The hyenas are guarding it. The hyena is guarding the goats.
All the animals are combat trained.
oh, kidoki.
I'm gonna
Wow.
I'm gonna destroy his cart later, so.
Okay. It's in
Anyway.
the plans.
Ulrock will start dragging Kyle and ask Aranya to help.
That's not very gentlemanly, Ulrock.
Ulrock isn't a gentleman. He's a literal bastard. I mean,
That's fair. Alright, you drag him outside.
By the foot or the spine.
poor
You
bastard.
don't drag him by the spine.
Yeah, if we can, if we.
Ul-
partially
Ulrock's
remove
dragging
it.
him. Rock's dragging him by the arms. And I guess
Drag
Wrong
him
has
by
got
the
the
pussy.
feet. Galpus is too tiny.
Kyle, you can't drag Kyle by the pussy because he doesn't have a pussy. Right, Kyle?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Also, the clerics might ask questions if there's any dick bruising.
That would be a little awkward.
Just a little.
Let's grab him.
Like, well, this wound clearly killed him, but why does he have this huge bruise right here?
Everyone turns to look at Galpass.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were going to say my name.
Oh,
I didn't do
Can't
anything.
blame this on the hyenas now, Galpus.
not again.
I'm sorry, I was dealing with my son. What's going on?
Oh, well, it's too late. We've gone too far.
The topic of genital bruising came up.
Oh. Well, I do want babies. I need to have a litter.
All right. Okay, and that's where you guys are. You're actually in this structure here. Anyway, so you get outside.
Yeah, it was something like the Observatory of something wisdom.
Okay.
And I guess you throw Kyle's body into the cart.
Yep.
Yeah,
I
Ulrach
suppose.
takes his mule back cords because now it's his job.
We gotta mule
It's the
back him
second
up.
strongest member.
Gotta mule him over the wall.
Second strongest member of this group.
You're a
Yeah.
rogue tank.
You won't
Let's
have
leave.
trouble avoiding encounters on your way over to your rope bridge.
Hooray.
How do you avoid counters? Is that such a thing?
Sometimes they can be avoided. Other times
So what
they
happens
find you.
is that you
Yeah.
make rolls that determines-
Throughout the necropolis right now, all the undead have risen, or rather, the dead have risen. I mean,
Yeah, it's like Atlanta in Walking Dead.
there's an encounter chance per a certain amount of time. I believe it was an hour. And I roll it, and if you guys, when I roll, you get an encounter. So you don't get into one this time.
There we go. Let's haul ourselves back over.
Is Bargetown a bunch of buildings on water?
No, it's a bunch of barges.
Yeah, it's a boat town.
Okay, so it's all towns. Okay, or I mean,
Yeah.
all towns.
Who
Anyways.
runs Bargetown? Master Blaster runs Bargetown.
As we determined last time, Ulrach has the ability to drag the stupid wagon.
Why are you so jealous of the wagon? And I told you it was a cart. I wanted the
Cart.
the 1x2 square.
Yeah, I know, but we used the other size for so long.
I just don't care. I mean,
Critical misunderstanding.
it was just a misunderstanding of the dimensions.
Yeah.
And up we go.
Woo!
Run,
Because the
yeah.
1x2 means I get to bring it into Acropolis with
Oh,
me.
am I it?
If you take 10 on climb, what's your total?
Oh, okay. -3.
So
Well, I mean that's my climb. So
your total 7.
yeah.
So that'll still be enough to get up since it's only 5 with the knotted rope against the wall.
Oh, good. Okay. Oh, I guess I climbed down that to get here.
Well, they might have let you in through the front gate. Well, near
no,
the
they
front
wouldn't.
gate.
Warming
They
by
wouldn't have
the-
done that. Actually, there was a
Our knotted
a
rope.
tunnel system that Temenib had suggested they check out, but they took the other. They decided to climb the wall instead. So you probably took that. There's
It made more sense
tunnels.
to throw our cart up and over the wall.
The tunnels go underneath from the veins to the necropolis.
Oh, okay.
So that's probably what you took to get here.
Oh.
Since Temenib, who is one of the clerics at the Grand Mausoleum, knows about him.
Or as we like to call him, P-Nib.
Yeah, P. Diddy.
Okay.
Now, he's not P. Diddy. He doesn't just piss on people.
No, it's R. Kelly.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
our
yeah,
color.
you're right. Gotta mix that up. Yeah, I have a lot of knowledge in that area.
Apparently, one's R&B and the other's rap. Like, I don't know, man.
One likes to piss on.
Smells like R. Kelly's sheets.
Yeah, I don't listen to R&B or rap, so.
Either do I.
Well, maybe you just have cooler friends. Is that what you want to hear?
No, I don't want to hear that. My friends suck.
Okay. I'll accept this. That's you make it over the wall then.
Okay.
Nah.
Since everyone's take 10 is enough, as we have done this like 4 times.
Nah.
Poor Kai.
Yeah, we just chuck him up and over the wall, like a slingshot, from like Angry Birds.
Kai!
You dragged the cart over, but you chuck Kyle over the wall.
Yeah, because we can totally do that.
Well, repairing the cart costs money. Besides, we can always use his glove or whatever.
I guess you
So-
only needed his hair or his head or something. So
Let us travel towards the Grand Mausoleum.
seems a little unnecessary, I guess.
By the way, like only needing the head and stuff. We still have the rotting finger of Naham. The lady that was carrying around her undead husband that we took and killed.
What about her?
Oh yeah, we want to res her husband eventually.
Really?
Yeah.
Kyle took a finger.
Freddy got fingered.
So that's on the back burner, I think.
All right, you don't have any encounters on your way there.
Hey, this is like the luckiest we've ever been.
Basically.
We should have stayed inside the necropolis, and we probably would have been no encounters the whole way.
Ulrich,
Wait, what?
So, I guess we have to go find Temenib.
Yeah, we gotta go find P. Diddy. Gotta get Kyle raised again.
So outside the Grand Mausoleum, which is 5 on the map there, you still see many, many tents.
Many, many, many. And we see Minerva.
Many tents. Minerva. A lot of refugees, I guess is the word.
The Fugees are there playing.
A lot of
Ulrich,
people trying to get help for one thing or another.
I have herpes.
You see a lot of bodies that have been burned. Probably because they died, or maybe they had something incurable, or they didn't want it to spread,
Like herpes.
or ghoul fever.
Yeah, that's a nasty one.
Plague zombies.
You'll eventually find Temenib.
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 He's gonna be a zombie soon. A ghoul.
Ulrich says, our goal is within sight. Or rather, we found something that sheds more light on the situation. But Kyle died again.
So yeah, you know who's responsible? That thieves guy. That thieves guild guy.
He tried to kill us.
Something about raising some pharaoh mask thing.
He called him the Sky Pharaoh.
So we need Kyle back so we can go kill him.
Tamanib looks a little stressed, a little tired.
You think you're stressed, buddy? You haven't seen what we've seen.
Poor Temnib. He probably has seen what we've seen.
I'll ask, have you yet discovered the source of the
I
necromancy?
literally just told you that.
We did
Yes.
kill a necromancer.
Ulrich says the Elegiac Compass.
See,
pointed us-
I'm never quite sure Michael's being serious, so I have to always ask.
It's like a moment out of Zoolander. Like, really? Really? We just said that.
I have to make sure. Then when I do ask that, you're like, no, I'm just kidding. I don't say that.
No, you should punish him for what he says. If he's just kidding, that you'd be like, no, it's too late. You already said that.
I don't need somebody telling me how to
basically.
be punished, okay? Eric's already good
The
at that.
GM shouldn't have to know whether or not you're in or out of
Eric's really
character.
good at punishing me, okay?
Oh, okay.
I suppose.
I like being punished.
Ulrich
by
says, well, and he recounts the story of them heading to, where was it? The Cenotaph of the Cynic. And then they eventually went to the Observatory of Truth and Wisdom, was it?
And they broke the compasses.
All but one of the Elegiac compasses was destroyed or vanished. Deliberately, we believe.
Yeah, we killed the Dark Folk Necromancer dude.
It doesn't appear he had much relation to the undead problem on the whole, though.
No, but on the circle he did. But not on the whole.
And Ulrich says, so in the in the basement of this place was, what was the name of that whoever's tomb it was?
Akaptepi.
No, wrong guy.
That was the first tomb.
I don't know. That's the only tomb I can remember. Ahmed Tepi.
Yeah, that was pretty Egyptian sounding.
Thank you, Eric.
I suppose
Feels
I
nice
was.
to be appreciated once in a while.
Yeah, so I added a handout there for what Temnev looks like. He says that it would be best if you wasted no time in your endeavor there. As
Yeah, so I can raise Kyle already.
he says that he can, but we need you to buy the
Yeah, the diamond.
to pay for it.
Ulrich just goes, Galvus, what the fuck?
Well, I have a screaming baby on me, so it's kind of hard
So-
to concentrate.
You need to pass over 5,000 in valuables for the base raised dead, and then they'll pay for they'll do the restoration for free.
Oh, thank you. The cheapest thing.
It's not cheap.
Well,
the
I mean,
capacity
they're-
of restoration is not cheap if it restores all
They're doing
your...
the raised dead again. We had this discussion last time. They're doing it at cost for you guys because you're working for them right now. It's not like the Grand Mausoleum is just coated in diamond dust.
Alright,
Mhm.
so we can get rid of the board game finally.
No, we said we wanted to keep that. We can get rid of the 7 masterwork leather armors.
Okay. Zach's doing the sting still.
I think, I mean, unless you guys really need to get a message across from somebody, just sell those Whispering Wind scrolls.
Yeah, we got a lot
Keep
of stuff
that
to get rid
word.
of here, so we got like 4
Yeah, Ulrich says-
crossbows and master
All right.
kukris.
He'll take everybody aside and be like, all right, what are we gonna do?
No, because we have all this equipment here on this list. We got the masterwork heavy maces, masterwork falchions, scimitars, all that crap.
I know, but what do you want me to pawn off
Everything.
in order to get Kyle back?
all that crap.
Specifically.
7 masterwork leather armors, 4 hand crossbows.
Masterwork buckler.
Wait, you have a Wand of Shield?
Yes, we do.
Can I have that?
Sure.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay.
Let me remove
8
it.
charges still on it?
I'm gonna charge you 200
Yes.
gold for that.
Okay. I kick you in the nuts.
I demand
I-
that you be compensated for that.
You do have nuts, right? Okay, just
No,
checking.
vagina.
Yeah. So we can grab you by the vagina. Huh.
Yes.
Wow.
Donald Trump style. Do we really want that ever-burning torch? I mean, really? We'd never used it.
No.
Ever-burning torches
I'm
are
blind,
good.
so it doesn't matter.
How much does a masterwork leer worth?
Oh, it's
All
like
up.
50.
Yeah, it's like a masterwork musical instrument thing. We don't
Where'd you
need
get that wand of shield again?
I don't remember. One of the 30.
Off of the 4 adventurers or 5 adventurers we killed or whatever.
There was a dead person, and they had some valuable stuff on them. There've been so many, we've kind of forgotten
Yeah, we've
who.
killed so many people. It's just. How about the 31 darts we can get rid of too?
Galarian is a violent place.
7 daggers. Do we really need them?
Very racist as well.
I was actually thinking it might not be caster level first. I'm trying to find it.
Oh, okay. I'll.
Lucky.
Those 31 darts we can get rid of.
So,
8
while
sets.
everybody's figuring out what they, you know. Oh wait, I guess it is just 5K in valuables directly to the Grand Mausoleum.
Yeah.
So they're doing us a favor. All right.
Okay. Yeah, we're almost there.
What kind of cloaks are those?
They may not be identified. If they don't have the name of them, then they're not identified.
Oh, do you guys need somebody
Probably-
to identify all that?
Probably those catching cloaks, you know.
Yeah.
That wand is a 4th level caster.
Oh, nice.
Okay. Done.
All right, Zach, just add it all up.
I'm working on it. Give me a minute.
Jeez, peasant, come on. Not like you're dead or anything. Jeez.
You guys are keeping that Cure Light Wounds wand and the Luster Restoration one?
I don't know.
They used to be in another player's inventory, but they're in kind of a
Limbo.
we're not really sure whether or not they're going to be back because car accident and crushed spines and all that.
Was in a coma for a couple of weeks.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, but
He can still
technically
build
in their
his
inventory,
PS.
but we still got it.
Okay, what is
Yeah.
that?
Was that your kid shouting "yuck"?
Yeah.
That
What is
I think that about mirrors my reaction.
I guess you don't know what these 3 items are.
Nope.
Jesus, where the fuck did you? Oh, yes, now I remember. I was
Is
wondering
this
what.
a magical item? Magical
Yes.
pink Kopesh?
Yes.
An
Yes,
unidentified?
it is.
Okay.
This guy was a bit flamboyant.
A pink blade.
Is
Flagrant-
Mistmail
flagrant backstabber.
identified already?
Mistmail is a specific magic item, so
Yes.
yes.
Yeah, it was a gift. He gave it to them and explained what it does.
Burglar's Braces is that an actual item?
yes.
Yes.
Are the
Magic.
catching keeps
There's a
actual?
hamburglar.
Yes.
Okay. So I'll try to identify 1, 2, 4 items.
Are we going to use that Ring of the Grasping Grave?
What about that stupid coin?
No.
All right. We're going to give them.
I gotta say, you could take 10 on spellcraft if you think that's enough. But see, that boat has sailed. But next time,
We're going to give them.
Is that your in-house rule? Because that's not a regular rule.
from what I understand, you can take 10 on pretty much anything if you're not stressed and there's no danger.
No, they actually have certain things that you can't take 10s and 20s on, but I'll double check on that one. But if it's a house rule, then I'm okay with that too.
We're going to give them 7 suits of masterwork leather armor, 4
Well,
hand
it's not a house
crossbows,
rule, but
a great sword, a masterwork leer, 2 masterwork scimitars, masterwork light crossbow, 6 short swords, and a Ring of the Grasping Grave.
all right. So, the robe is a robe of needles.
Robe of Needles? Okay.
Give me a sec.
Sounds prickly.
Okay.
I
The-
am finding the other items. So 1 second.
The 3 cloaks came off of the guys we killed.
Yeah, I know where
by
they.
the camp.
I actually know where
Okay.
they came off of. I just have to get through the PDF. Cloaks are cloaks of resistance +1.
That's pretty
Oh,
valuable.
I want to wear one of those, if you don't mind.
Take it.
Man, she comes in our group and just takes all our stuff.
And straight.
She's giving us
Does
heals.
anybody else
Yeah, I'm
want
gonna
any
heal the
cloak
crap out of
resistance?
You, so.
Does anybody else want
Bracer-
one of those cloaks?
Bracers are bracers of armor +1.
I don't need those.
Sell them. We'll hand them over to the Grand Mausoleum. Those are worth quite a bit, actually.
Well, not yet. We don't need to hand it over. We got 5,000 with just stuff already.
All right.
Did anybody else want one of those cloaks of resistance?
I think we all got +1 or better.
I would like.
Do
to
not
have
know what
one.
the sword is.
Can I have a cloak of resistance or whatever?
Do you not have one?
I do not.
All right,
Go
yeah.
ahead. Go take it.
Yay.
Yay.
What is it?
Plus one
Plus
to
one to your
all saves.
That's all you learned today.
No, it's a cloak of.
So the Kopesh, what was it?
Don't know what it is.
Don't know. Okay.
It is a mystery to all.
For now. Well, it's been a mystery for like ever, so who cares?
Okay.
Let's raise. This
Actually,
thing
you
up.
just got that pretty recently.
We're gonna raise the roof. I mean, Kyle. And then I guess we have to sleep today, all right?
So you guys, what did you give up for the 5,000 again?
7 suits of masterwork leather armor, 4 hand crossbows, a great sword, a masterwork lair, 2 masterwork scimitars, a masterwork light crossbow, 6 short swords, and a ring of the grasping grave.
Yeah, all that crap.
Just gallops his card over on the floor and is like, "Here you go."
No, just to undo the tailgate and we start chucking stuff out of it.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Here's some really good.
Here's some of the stuff we took off dead people.
Here's some really good
Unload
shit
the-
we took from bad people.
What's mine is yours now.
Correct.
Give me my.
Okay.
Give me my body
All right. So you you give them that. They'll purchase the diamond dust from a vendor that they have contact with, and it'll be a couple hours before they get everything ready.
So we'll just take a nap and sleep the day off, huh?
Yeah, as you wait for Kyle to be yanked from the endless battlefields of Valhalla once again.
So he's gonna have a negative level?
No, he's good. Gotta
No.
get restoration.
Yeah.
They will provide the restoration because you are helping them.
We're working for the Grand Mausoleum.
The original
They
arrangement
contracted
was they would provide all healing for free, and they have extended that to this. Though, like I said, you still had to pay for the.
Well,
What are they resurrecting with, though? Because some of them have 2 negative levels, and you can only remove 1 per week.
They could just
Per
do
week?
greater restoration. They
per
probably have a
week.
16th level. They probably have a 16th
Where
level
does it say per
cleric.
week?
I'll have to pull that up for you, but yeah,
I
that's.
gotta break stuff. Jeez.
I'm sorry. My players drill me with these
Let's go
rules.
ahead and fuck up our day, huh?
Okay. I'll be the silent player.
I mean, I
say
I
we all
read these
mute her
things
ass
and I just
tell-
don't know
unmute
where
her when
they
it
come
freaking
up.
comes time to heal.
Yeah, I mean, if you really want me to go find it, I'll go find it. But
No, it's
I mean, like $10 $10 says Sebti the Crocodile is at least a 13th level cleric.
I've never heard of that ever. So I read the spells and everything. I just don't know where that comes from.
It's true though. Restoration apparently can't be used to remove a permanent negative level more than once per week.
I see.
So greater restoration.
But greater restoration would be enough. Yes.
Indeed. And we're bros with a lot of high power clerics.
It's nice to know that.
We're probably costing them a lot,
Well, you know what? We're
but it's
solving the
dangerous
undead
work, and nobody
crisis.
else is doing it.
Yeah,
So
we're the only ones working on this whole undead crisis thing right now.
What happened to the other groups? Because I know at the start, like tons of groups go out.
We killed a lot of them.
3 of them died.
Oh,
Like
okay.
so many of them died that they completely disbanded.
Some of them are here, right here, waiting for it to be
Yeah.
over.
Yeah, we're the only ones
They're
with
just like
balls.
fuck this.
So we're the heroes right now.
Yeah, they're licking their
So-
wounds and stuff.
So we've been labeled, but I mean, just take a look at Galpus, and
We're
then
very chaotic.
if you look at Ulrock's family history, and then
Okay, I'm getting a little deep there.
We're the reluctant heroes. Although they did promise us whatever loot we can get, so.
and although Eustace and Renya are both locals, so I mean they have a pretty vested interest in
Little yokels.
making sure their city isn't overrun by creatures of the night.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
I mean, Ulrock's basically in it for the money and glory.
Yeah, yep. I got that.
Although,
I got the-
mostly he's been slogging through the mud and being infected with every disease and curse known to man.
I am a foreign opportunist.
Not,
Oh my.
Hey,
not
we
as
have made a
not as
huge
glorious.
We have made
Not
a huge
as-
amount of money in the short time we have been
Yeah, we have.
doing the show.
Not, honestly, not as glorious as he was hoping. Actually, fairly humiliating, really. So he'll just write all this out of his memoirs. It never happened. He was just amazing the whole time.
He
Never
went
once
to
did he
four
fail an
days.
acrobatics check.
Mm.
Well, hey, that's how they work anyways.
Yeah.
Never once
They
did I
never
fail an
mentioned
acrobatics
the
check.
fucking sleeping in the mud and, you know, shitting in the ditches and shit. They don't mention that in the stories.
How about the time we
tell my
were?
students all
How about
about
the
that
time we
stuff.
were in a cramped, extra-dimensional space with a horse and 2
And,
goats?
What?
Rope trick.
I don't even want to know.
I make sure I tell all my students the really horrible stuff I had to do in the army. Like
What is a
dig-
mist
dig-
mail? I'm
digging
gonna
the
go with it.
trenches and stuff.
Yeah.
It's chain. Actually, no. It's like chain shirt, and then you can become obscuring mist around you, and you for like 5 rounds you can run away.
So let's go back now.
What am I wearing
Kyle,
right now?
How much do you
I'm
want to
wearing
be alive?
Mail.
Why? What's up?
They will make an adjustment to this deal, a compromise.
What's going on?
They're renegotiating the.
Oh yeah, because Kyle died twice now. Probably it costs a lot of money.
He's renegotiating.
They will
after.
do this, but they require Kyle to enter a more permanent contract with the church.
What the shit?
Well, I mean, when you
Is
literally
Scientology all
have
of a
power
sudden?
over life and death, you can kind of do whatever you want.
What is this? Some kind of Scientology stuff going on here now?
They want him to basically be their right hand in this, and because of all the resources they have to expend. So if they do
Giving them
this,
money.
yeah, but the restoration greater is another 10,000 gold
5,000.
per use for one negative level.
Greater Restoration restores all.
Oh,
negative
you're right.
levels.
That's all. So 5,000, unless you want to pay that.
Let's just fork over the money.
You
Okay.
guys mind if I trade the mist mail for the armor I'm currently wearing?
Can we just give him the stupid coin instead?
Go ahead.
The 6,000 gold coin.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I guess we could. It's not like we have much use for it.
I'm not. I mean, I'm not gonna like try to like screw Kyle over like that, man. That's just no.
We will trade a coin for Kyle's freedom.
That's just ridiculous.
Yeah, you hand them one coin, and they're like, "What the fuck's this?" No,
It's like that's a coin of untrodden future.
Well, we don't.
it's
we don't
magic.
have
I
to-
promise. No, I'm joking.
We don't have to hand that over. We got plenty of just random shit that we can still give. Like the roll of needles is worthless to us,
Yeah.
so that's 1,000
So what we
gold.
do is we open up the freaking card again, and more shit falls out.
There's like, look, you need to pay us 5,000 gold, or your friend's going to be an indentured servant to the church. And we're like, fine. And we crack open the coffer, and it's full of random shit. And we're like, oh, this is worth at least 5,000.
No, use detect magic. I promise.
All right, Kyle, pick out another 5,000 worth of shit for us so we can buy your freedom.
Working on it.
48 gold earrings. Do we really need those?
It's like we're going to contractually obligate your friend if you don't give us another $5,000 because you know how much money and magic we've been spending on you constantly dying fucks.
We're gonna totally write up our own contract inside the Sand Vipers. That Kyle is now he's now doing watch duty all the time now.
No.
He's now.
It's not Kyle's.
All right, Kyle, we're gonna Article 15 you here.
It's not Kyle's fault.
It's not
Kyle's fault.
Detail here. He's 45.
It's not Kyle's fault that in the process of using his meaty, well-armored body to keep us all from dying, that he gets his throat torn out every other day.
He must impregnate Gaupus.
Well, that might change.
Maybe that won't happen if he gets 48 hours with the CQ.
Rania is very protective of her friends or soon-to-be friends. Perhaps. Don't piss her off.
We're basically just a bunch of surly fuckers with deep pockets.
Hey, your interest is helping the city, so therefore her interest is helping you. So for now, that's our agreement.
You didn't try to identify the crossbow bolts, by the way. You should probably.
Oh, are those magical?
Yeah, that's anything that's in the magic setting is magical.
That's why it says magic there.
Ooh. All right.
Where the fuck did you get magic crossbow bolt?
I don't know.
Where did we get?
You're the one who gives them to us.
Where did we get 10 cold iron arrows? Who knows?
I don't know if you understand this, but there's a lot of magic items in this.
Yeah, I know. Magic in Galarian is just like you could drive by the nearest Wendy's and get a magic shake to go with your magic.
Believe me,
burger.
my life would be way easier if I had photographic memory, but that's not the case. Oh, I found them. Okay. So you want to try to identify those?
With that 29.
Oh, the 29 was the...
Yeah. Okay. What about this ancient tablet? Like, what are you guys going to do with that? Renya would have lots of interest in that. And is it magical?
It's a magical tablet of languages lost, and we utilize it to translate when we don't understand.
It's basically a Rosetta Stone, but magic.
They are screaming bolts.
Do we need the tablet anymore? Because we all speak ancient Saurian now. Saniani.
It gives comprehend languages, so it doesn't just apply to those 3 languages, I believe.
If nobody's wearing a belt, I don't really care how low that number is, but if you don't have a strength enhancement, you might as well just wear that belt until you get
you can see
belt.
that it's somebody's using it. I got their name next to it.
Yeah, Testes.
Yeah, Eustace has got it.
Why don't you remove it from the list?
Because that's one of the
really
things that he's borrowing. Yeah. That was not for him to keep.
He didn't permanently claim it, but it was such a valuable item that we figured somebody had to wear it.
Okay, gotcha.
So this just lets him carry more scrolls and shit.
Yep.
Okay.
We got so much stuff here. It's all
what the fuck? Board game of Senate? What does that do? Is it like...
So basically, you play the game, and the person who wins gets a +2 luck bonus to a bunch
Only
of
the
stuff.
person who wins? Oh, that's
You
kind
can
of
play
funny
against the
gambly,
game.
though.
You can play against the game itself, so you can just keep trying until you win. Or you can play against another person, and it's basically opposed intelligence checks.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm like going through your magical list. I didn't see it last time. So.
These spell books are pretty valuable too. We could probably get those priced and chucked away too. Those spell books are pretty valuable too. I mean, they're worth a couple hundred gold probably a piece.
Gut stones. I know I've seen one of these before, but it makes me laugh.
Kind of useless. But maybe we should give one. Maybe we should give it to Kyle now that he's died to crits several times.
Yeah.
Stays in there for a week, apparently.
Yeah.
There's a handout telling in detail what the game of fortune and passing is.
It's pretty good. Also, we have just like 30 pounds of saffron sitting in the cart.
Yeah,
And
and
that
2
makes me
mahogany
laugh.
tables worth 4,000 gold. Why do we have 2 mahogany tables?
Because they're worth a bunch of money.
We got so much cool stuff.
That is the finest Garundi mahogany I have ever seen.
We have 30 silver funerary rods.
I don't know how you would carry all this stuff around
What is-
without.
It's like
we
the
have 2
Grinch's-
handy harbor sacks,
It's like the
True.
plus
Grinch's
our cart,
heart.
and
We just put all the small items in the sacks and the big
No,
ones.
I
in
mean,
the pile.
I don't know if you would be able to carry the desks and shit around without a 2x2
Honestly,
cart.
it's like we got
Basically.
the Grinch's cart here. We just like have it tied down magically.
Just-
Yeah,
It's a shame
Gaffer
there's not-
sits on top of a giant sack.
The same as not some sort of, bag, a magic bag that can hold stuff.
Well, we can't afford
We've
that.
got those.
We keep dying.
all right. We're gonna give them a robe of needles, burglars bracers, 3 catching case, bracers of armor +1, 4 screaming bolts, 8 saps, 7 padded armor, suits of padded armor, masterwork buckler, and 2 steel mirror shields. And it's $6 over, but that's
Alright.
plus we could make
That's
it.
See, I have to go make sure now that they have 7 level cast.
We're just cleaning out room in our cart.
You should hold on to all of those scrolls. In fact, if you
Yeah.
want, Runyon can hold on to all of them because she's more likely going to use them.
Eustace, we already have Eustace. But I guess if
Oh,
you have good
no.
UMD.
Get rid of
They're all
color
arcane
spray.
scrolls, pretty much.
Yeah, UMD is charisma based, and so she's charisma
Yes.
class, so it's nice.
But you have to
Um,
roll twice as many
oh,
checks unless you have a
here's-
high intelligence.
Here's something. Don't take anything off. Let me do it. Just let me know what you're doing.
No, I
I'm running
understand.
the inventory. Okay.
I just highlight things
He's our
because I'm like
he's our
talking about it.
secretary.
That's
Holy
all.
shit, they do. Well, you're in fucking luck. They do have 7 level cast.
That summon Vanth can be very useful.
See, Zach is our secretary.
The fucking greater restoration has to be performed by the high priestess Sebti the crocodile herself.
See, I
Well,
fucking told you. Alright,
Here's the
Brad.
thing. You could either do that or you could just cast resurrection. It's cost the same.
Well, and we've come this far, same cost. I mean,
Sebti herself casts a resurrection after
Well,
a generous donation.
Yeah, with resurrection, they don't have to
10,000
cast
gold.
any healing or.
yeah, I know, but I think we've already come as far as we did the resurrection, and now we're
Okay.
same cost.
Our
I mean,
generous donation of us just letting our cart freaking dump crap out. It's like killing a mimic or something, and all the stuff just falls out.
We're like Jawas, where we roll around in this giant
And we have a sand
truck
crawler
full of valuable rusty shit.
Yes, we are.
We're like little Varisian Jawas.
Good going, Kalphus.
We have jingle trucks.
I'm sorry.
And then
Y'all gave me shit for buying the cart in the first session.
I didn't give you shit.
I thought it was strange, but now I see that really it isn't.
It's the best 15
It is
gold
not
ever,
strange.
man.
When have I bitched about the card at all?
I don't know. Maybe it's just all the people that come and go in the game, you know? Like, you have a cart? What do you have 2 goats for? It's like, because I need something to pull the cart.
It's like you don't even think about the questions you ask.
you're so cruel.
It's like, why do you have a hyena? Because it was,
Well, it needs to
Cool.
guard the goats.
you know, it's like the... you know,
God the goats.
well, what'd you feed the hyena? Well, everything that we kill, you know?
Sometimes we kill insects. Huge
Yes.
ones.
And a 3-ton snake we killed.
By the way, does Rania have the ability to cast purify food or whatever that is?
No, but I can UMD the crap out of it if it's an item.
No. I was asking because then we can just keep the meat indefinitely.
Oh, I might, but I'm not sure if I put it on this character.
It's probably in your spell list, but...
Yeah, I'm not a cleric. I can't change my list, you know. So
Can't? Well, that sucks.
no, it's great. I love it. I watch prepared casters constantly, and they'll prepare spells and they think they know what they should prepare, and then they get stuck up in combat, and then like half their shit isn't useful or as useful, or they wish they had something else. And then the spontaneous caster's like, well, I can cast whatever the fuck I want as long as I have casts.
All right, so let's go back now. Yay!
Let's go. I agree. But I did say those scrolls there, those 4 scrolls, they're useless at this point, this level. I think you should sell them.
What scrolls?
Burning Hands, Color Spray. I mean, Grease maybe, but and then we have a Shield Wand, and it's not going to get used that much, so there's no point even having the
thing
scroll.
about it is we can't just sell stuff when we want because there's no market for it here right now.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I'm still not
we have
decked
so
out
much
in the
crap.
proper armor or anything.
That's why we don't have anything, because we can't buy anything because it's like 10 times more expensive and
Costs
Really?
are, I believe, at a 200% markup right now.
Oh God.
yeah. So
Okay.
we literally are hoarding because we just have nowhere to sell our shit.
They're really saying they're just walking down the street with this treasure trove in their cart.
It's like I said, it's mostly in the handy harbor sacks that we have. And then then we can leave like the big thing with my 5 guards.
Yeah.
Just like my dad used to just show up. Hey, I found a desk over here.
we stopped by at this garage sale.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start daisy chaining my carts together. I'm gonna get another cart and just like daisy chain like a train.
Wow.
I'm telling you, you should use your magic and labor and stuff, and just hire more guards and stuff.
Hire a caravan.
Yeah.
Follow us around.
Leadership feat soon.
No. We're using the downtime rules for the.
Yeah, so we got capital and stuff.
Oh.
I just realized that I've been talking to myself because I'm
I
pressing the
despise
push
the
to talk button.
downtime rules,
No.
but we are using them.
Yeah, I got like the 5 goods, 2 influence, 5 labor, and 1 magic so far.
I've got 1 influence and 1 labor left, and a unit of elite guards.
So
Get used to it.
let's-
Never using them again.
let's go to
Not that
the
bad,
let's
dude.
go to the thing.
We just don't have time to do it.
Yeah, I don't see
Well,
why
Rock
it's
asked
such a
Kyle
big
if he's
bonus.
feeling all right now.
No.
Well, stop dying.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm
Yeah.
mentally not in the right place.
That's okay, as long as you can hold your sword and stuff.
Oh yeah, I can
Well, I
fight.
mean,
Fighting is
you-
all I want to do at the moment.
How does Kyle feel knowing his afterlife is eternal battle?
That's
Happy.
awesome, dude.
Okay.
It's like, well, you can talk to a counselor after the undead crisis is done.
Okie dokie.
Kyle's at
Thanks
his
as well.
happiest when he's taking trophies, fighting, and loot.
Oh, that's fair.
What is best in life?
To see your enemies driven before you.
to crush your
Hear the
enemies.
lamentations of
Crush.
the women.
Crush your enemies. See them driven before you.
I need to watch that. I haven't watched those in a while.
The new one isn't that bad.
I have seen it. I saw it in theaters, and I was kind of disappointed. It wasn't a theater
So-
movie.
It
Are
wasn't.
you guys
While
set?
everybody discusses, Ulrich leads them to the wall.
All right, let's go.
Oh, Ulrich, I want my shit back.
Don't you have it? Or did they
No.
take it off for the resurrection?
You're wearing it.
Oh, his
Oh
belt.
shit, yeah,
Oh, your mule
the,
cords.
the stuff. Ulrich hands it over.
Thank you.
Randy Savage is back.
I mean, I
Guess
had to
who's
do the
back?
whole
Back
hauling.
again.
Roll for random encounters.
Rolled, my friend, and something is gonna catch your ire.
Of course.
Does Eustace's air elemental give us any advanced warning?
I
Or is it just
think we
useless?
kind of run on the assumption he's not here.
He's hanging
Okay.
out with Minerva.
Because I don't
Yeah,
want to.
he's
control
helping
this.
with Minerva again. Just
Minerva got in a car accident, so he's helping her out.
Car accident. That's
A cart accident.
card.
My bad. Then we gotta switch maps so we can go fight the random encounter.
Oh.
Time
Well,
for Rania to
again,
test her metal in the streets of her hometown.
this can't happen because it's daytime. So I'm going to
Yay!
Oh.
forgo this.
Woohoo! We've won.
It has wraiths on
Yay.
the general table, even though you can't fight those in the day.
We're gonna fight dark folk. I mean.
Yeah, they just kind of like hiss at you from the nearby shadows as you pass by.
run.
Yeah, there you go.
That's the tablet, by the way. You asked what it did.
Okay.
The tablet of awesome sauce.
Oh.
I was gradually updating the magic items, but yeah.
Yeah, do you
That's
have greater magic weapon yet?
What was that?
Nothing. Just me sarcastically asking the casters if they've
No.
prepared greater magic weapon.
Yeah, we're trolling people. I got bombs.
It's not a bad spell unless you actually have money.
Or like actually equipment that like we can upgrade ourselves.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
I really wish we'd do an ABP for this game.
All right, you guys make it to the wall, and I guess you climb again.
Up and over.
Spider pig, spider pig.
Shut up.
My climb improved by 1.
Does whatever a spider cart can do.
And you make it back to the tomb.
Can we swing from the wall?
And what horrible things do we discover?
Yeah, we gotta go back down the thing and go kill the guy. Maybe he's not invisible again.
Don't sound too excited there, Goblin.
Well, you know, I'm a one-trick.
Oroc's fully expecting, like, the undead pharaoh to be resurrected and raining doom and gloom down on all of them.
Well, if that's the case, we'll be the first one to offer our services to a new overlord.
I mean, at that point, you may as well.
Yeah, can't wait for the Tyranny game to come out.
Yes.
It's good to be bad.
I'm
That
hoping.
CRT was
We're
really...
playing Hell's Vengeance next. That's the same thing.
all the dead guys off in the corner, despined.
Here.
Yeah, we're walking through Kyle's freaking gruesome carnage.
Yeah,
So, yield and back.
decaying bodies in the corner there.
They're spineless cowards.
Yeah, Kyle wrote that in their blood above the pile. Spineless cowards.
You're fired.
We're back.
Did we have a
In
night's
black.
rest?
Yeah, of course we did.
Yeah, night's rest and they fully restored our health and all that.
Okay.
Oh, what is Erik doing?
We joined,
doing
we joined their
things.
nightly, okay, everybody join around 30-foot circle
What?
so I can do my chant.
1d100 zombies spawn.
That's it.
Yeah, 57
Overnight.
zombies.
That's a lot of
57
spines,
zombies.
dude.
No, the corpses you left there are zombies, but since they don't have their spines, they're just kind of.
They're
They couldn't even
spineless
reanimate.
zombies.
They don't need specific bones. I mean, they're animated, but they can't do anything.
It's
So
magic.
Ah, well, that's nasty.
Good job, Kyle.
you've seen The Walking
Mhm.
Dead. Some of them are just heads. They're just chomping down.
Rest in peace, Glenn.
Thanks for spoiling that.
It was Glenn and the other dude.
Yeah, the redhead dude.
Please cease.
It's okay, man.
Cease
need to
and
watch it.
desist.
So you guys continue back to where you left off.
Yes.
Yeah,
Mhm.
with the card, of course, and girl and guy Ramrod.
Yes. Strangest names for goats that I've ever seen.
Well, what would you name your goats?
Goat 1 and Goat 2.
Socrates.
I named my
So-
hyena
Socrates
Henry.
and Sophia.
I have Henry
Yeah.
the hyena, so
Henry.
All right, you guys are back in this chamber, and you head downstairs.
Alright, goes, here we are.
This isn't the site I wanted to see anytime
all right,
soon.
Kyle, get up front. Let's go.
If you want, you can kick the body of your killer.
It just cost you 10,000 gold.
Did you all remove the spines?
No.
We didn't have
We
time.
figured we'd leave that honor for you.
Excellent. Was it a cryptor and
A crypt thing, and a ghast. A half-orc ghast. Barbarian.
A rock will
I'm aghast.
walk towards.
excellent? And then I pile their bodies up in the corner.
Then I throw an alchemist fire on top of them.
Let's check out this room that I got teleported into and charged out of. Up here to the north west.
All right.
Ulrich says he got teleported into this room as well. That was where the ghast was originally.
Oh,
And it
excellent.
smelled awful.
Yeah, dead things tend to.
No, like this is beyond death. This was an ungodly stench.
Yeah, the
Undead.
ghats have
Hit to the abyss.
that stench thing.
It's undeath.
In this room, carvings of somber women and vulture-headed angels adorn the walls of this chamber, and the smell of cedar, onions, and myrrh is overwhelming.
Woo.
Vicious amber fluids fill glass reservoirs, while stone bins of sand, sawdust, and salt crowd the floor. Hooks, knives, and other grisly-looking tools are neatly stored on several work tables along the walls.
Ulrich says, this looks like an embalming chamber.
Indeed.
Hmm.
Well,
Those are usually full of valuable spices and
yes.
I'm gonna search this room.
yep.
Yeah, we're gonna take 10 and look around.
Okay.
I too will take 10. So that'll be 21. No, 20.
You look around for anything valuable. Anything interesting? Anything of other note? You don't find anything in this room other than what I already mentioned.
All right, I want the onions. What kind of cedar is it? It's just this.
Just take the myrrh.
It doesn't say exactly. The
Oh, it just smells like
I
that?
don't know. Smell of cedar, onions, and myrrh.
Okay, well, I'm gonna take the onions and add it to my collection of stuff I cook with.
Okay.
Rock heads back out.
See, Kyle's a cook, Runya. That's why he's
Collecting spines.
Gotcha.
gonna cook a spine stew one day.
One day after it's dried out and
Ulrich
Well-
will peek these these curtains. Stairway down, he says.
let's not do that yet.
Yep. Peeks this one.
Oh, long stairway down. Okay.
All right, so that one you just find an alcove that doesn't seem to have any evident purpose.
Hmm.
There's no chairs or anything.
Illicit. I was like, privacy screen. How about this one?
The same with this one. It appears to be completely bare on the other side of the curtain. Just seems to be a built-in alcove for some reason.
How about these other ones over here? He does it real quick.
So all those you'll look through and find the same thing, except for the top one.
Yeah, Ulrich says, well, this one, if it matches the pattern of the other one, there's something behind here. I'll check. Oh, look, a room, and Gapus goes rushing in.
Well, did he die?
Good luck.
So in there, you see half walls and heavy curtains divide this room into a network of small apartments and common spaces. Colorful linens, faded with age, lie neatly folded at the foot of each bare bed, save for the far end of the room, where rich silks and pillows cover a bed surrounded by a mess of discarded books and notes.
Collect that stuff. It's rich.
Well, there's also books and notes. Ulrich, check for traps before we start messing with anything in here.
I am always checking for
There's
traps, Ulrich says.
Did I disconnect? Everybody went quiet.
No, you're still there.
Laid on separate beds in the chamber, you find the corpses of two women.
Hey.
They
Recently-
appear to be perfectly preserved, but they are dead.
Are they dead?
Does anybody object
Take their spines, bud.
to...
Wow.
Well, we can either take the spines or we can just tie them up, just in case.
They're okay. If they were gonna rise as undead, they'd have already done.
Really, what makes you the undead master, huh?
Yeah, how long was it before I rose from on death? Ulrich?
A day.
Yeah, so let's just tie them up and just in case.
I was like, these women have been dead for a long time, long enough to mummify.
So?
Oh, well, actually, when I said preserved, I mean, they're not mummified. They're both wearing dresses. They're set out on the bed. Their bodies appear to be perfectly preserved by some other means that isn't visible with a glance.
Ulrich says, Renya, do you know what's happening here? Because it doesn't look like they're decaying.
They're making mummia.
I detect magic in that area.
You detect magic.
Okay.
You make a knowledge. Hold on.
It's Arcana. But I get to know how many and their strengths and their locations.
Well, yeah.
And then Ulrich says, but my gut just tells me to leave them be.
I mean, if it was up to me, I'd just burn the place down, but, you know.
You detect auras of necromancy,
It was
moderate
outside.
strength.
Burn the place down, wasn't it?
How many? 2?
2.
Okay. Well, that's definitely moderate necromancy magic. I agree. I don't really want to tamper with necromancy.
Let's burn them.
I'm not even sure that's a good idea.
I am definitely sure it's a good idea.
Don't waste
When
your
is burning
shit,
things not a
Gapus.
bad idea?
I got like 17 alchemist fires.
Are you a goblin too?
No, but I've been dealing with undead since I've got here.
We definitely.
Ulrich says-
burning is always a good idea.
Ulrich looks mildly annoyed.
And if you just looked at the Church of Pharasma, they burn.
You know that necromancy covers more than just undead,
Well,
right?
you know that fire
Right.
covers everything with fire.
It's plagues, disease, it's life, it's undeath.
Well, fire.
Well, I guess.
It's also the manipulation. it's the manipulation of the life force. So it could also be preserving them from undeath.
So the fire.
Well,
is
Olrock
manipulating their
possibly.
Probably wouldn't
fire.
know that. I don't know.
Yeah.
Fire is manipulating. Fire.
Actually, there's a way to know a spell in place. If there is a spell in place, maybe I can identify that.
Or we just burn him.
That's only if it's like an ongoing, not that it was like hit with a spell or something. Might be knowledge or con.
So a continuing duration.
Identify a spell effect in place, 20 plus spell level, knowledge arcana. I guess if there is one, do I know? Oh, oops.
Level.
Wrong thing.
Yes, it is a gentle repose.
Okay.
Bam.
Burn him.
I'm going to stab you.
Then why? It takes 10,000 gold to freaking resurrect me.
I won't stab you enough to kill you. Oraka walks out.
Yeah, I'll walk out with you.
Well, there's other stuff here. There's 2 dead bodies, but there's also the books and journals and stuff, guys.
Oh, books?
I'm gonna get to
What?
picking this lock.
Books, and then they set aflame. No.
Ah, no!
Classic Gapus. Ulrock will check for traps in the store, taking 20, while his companions do whatever.
Okay. Does it look like it's easy to gather the books and maybe just take them with me?
In terms of things in here, you think the fine silks and jewelry the 2 women are wearing would be worth some money?
No, they can keep their stuff.
As regards to the books and so on, I mean, you could gather them. I mean, you have a cart you've been throwing everything into.
Yeah, I mean, whether or not they have a purpose, she's nerdy like that and would take it. But I know that I don't have time to like read all that stuff right now. So.
Yeah, I mean, you could collect them or come back later before you leave and collect them.
We'll have Ant Hall right now on, so I'll just take them now.
Sure. That's
Okay.
fine.
Random
All
books
of
in inventory.
the
Okay.
items, magical items, except for the armor, the +1 armor, have a link now to what they do. So if anybody's interested in what they do, just click on the name and it should take you straight to the page.
You've been doing work. Pat on the back. Good job.
So while Runya's collecting that, the linens, the colorful linens, what are they made out of?
Eric.
They're faded with age. They're really not very valuable. You really wouldn't get any money for them, honestly.
I don't necessarily want them for money.
Toilet paper.
Okay, well, you can collect the linens if you so choose.
Can you paste the copy and paste the description of them if there is one?
Colorful linens faded with age. You can go away with your imagination on whatever you want them to look like.
Okay. I'm going to collect those, and now I have bedrolls with the extra bedrolls and linens and stuff.
And toilet paper.
You're a hobo, aren't you?
Like to
Just
massage
click whatever
my
and turn it
finger.
into a bed.
Well, no, I have bedrolls, but now I have
Eric
extra
says,
linens.
some of my
with them.
best friends are hobos.
No, that's not an insult.
And
Never an insult.
Some of my
So is
hobos
this-
are best friends.
we are murder hobos at this point.
Man, we haven't murdered anybody. Killed, sure, but murdered, doubtful.
Our preferred solution is to stab them at this point, though.
Was
because
it self-defense, or did
they
you
come back and attack us?
Usually it's them coming at us. Or they're dead or animals or something. A lot of the time, we have just like a completely different goal, and they won't even have it.
Oh.
Yeah, like the guys making
They just
Mamiya
attack
that
us.
give a shit about.
It's
Alright.
Wanted to
super
check
illegal.
the compass.
I got
But
this,
we did introduce ourselves as coming from the Grand
this
Mausoleum.
door here. It's a
Locked
fine
or-
door.
Locked or unlocked?
It is locked.
Rock gets his thieves' tools out. Let's do it.
Is it a 2-door or is it just the one that's right next to
Double
us?
doors. These are massive double doors.
Dumbledores.
Har, har, har.
Yeah. Rock says, I hope you're all ready, because
I step off to the side. Yeah.
So, do we want to
Literally
unlock
anything
these
could be
doors
here.
and check this first, or do we want to go downstairs and check first?
Doors before stairs.
Do you want me to
Yeah.
block off the stairs before we open this?
Nah.
Okay.
Which is like, just beat it to death with your hammer, Kyle.
That doesn't work all the time, as you may have noticed.
It works a lot of the
You
time.
do have
It
the
works a lot.
adamantium flail still.
It actually works more often than I thought it would, Rock says as he works on the...
Oh yeah, if you want to. So 39. You try to pick the lock. That is not enough.
Rock goes, holy shit. This is some luck. Alright, I think I may have to take a while on this one.
Alright.
Elrock says Elrock's gonna take 20 if that's possible.
Sure. You take time.
I'm going to watch down the stairs to make sure nothing's coming after us.
After 2 minutes, you crack it barely with 42.
42.
Elrock goes, that was a fucking awesome lock.
We should steal it.
And
Yeah,
the lock,
Bring it with us.
dissipates when you unlock it.
Ooh, it's
Oh! Oh! Magic lock! Huh. Holy shit. I didn't even know I could do that, Elrock says. Well, I did it
Yeah.
before.
Wow. This was some nice pics you have.
I was like, Elrock just goes, yes, they are.
Yeah.
As he sort of tucks
He's
them
got
back
it
into...
from his daddy.
So the door is unlocked.
Let's
Don't talk
go.
about my daddy Geffus.
I'm your daddy.
Oh,
Alright.
dear.
I was like, you realize your head is like the shape of a sports ball, right?
I'm your Huckleberry.
Everybody ready? Where you want,
Alright.
holding what you want.
Elrock draws his rapier.
Alright.
Whoa.
And then he turns around to face the door.
More door.
I'll count on 3. 1, 2, 3.
That was the sound.
Oh, another fountain.
Hey, it's got
This
water.
room-
I can wash my butt in.
Water.
This chamber is deathly silent, its vaulted ceiling absorbing any sounds from the surrounding area. A broad
Alright,
walkway leads through, flanked by deep pits. In the center of the walkway stands a quietly bubbling fountain filled with clear liquid.
Elrock holds his hand up for everyone to not advance. He goes, Rania, I'm getting a weird feeling about this room.
Oh, why is that?
I don't know. Just a hunch.
Yeah, shoot arrows and stuff here.
No,
You
I
see a
mean more like
statue
detect
behind
magic.
the fountain, well, kind of built in with the fountain. It's, like 12 feet tall, and it has a large flail in its hands.
Again?
Oh,
One of
yeah,
these things?
that's...
Elrock goes,
Okay.
detect magic if you would, please.
Before
Sure. I'll
that
detect magic in that area. Okay, before that.
statue starts to move.
Of course.
Oh,
We fought like
okay.
700 of these things.
No, we haven't.
Oh, yes, we have.
It appears to be a jackal figure
Jackal ass.
with a large flail in its hands.
We know the deal.
Oh, he's cute.
All right, roll initiative.
It's Seppi the crocodile.
And we have knowledge religion.
Yar.
And knowledge arcana.
Woo!
Yar.
You don't count.
Okay.
No, I'm kidding. 17. You don't know what that is a guardian of or who it represents.
Anubis, because we've run into a lot of these guys before already.
No,
Jackal-headed.
no, not Anubis. You haven't.
No,
A
but we
couple
did know
times
his,
earlier in the street.
Yeah, we did.
You said so.
Yeah.
Yes, those. So you would know it's a guardian of Anubis, but
He's a noob.
you're only at best vaguely aware of who Anubis is.
Yeah. 'Cause
Okay.
He doesn't give divine spells no more.
That, for example, you would not know.
Yeah, we would. You told us last time when we
Hey,
were exploring.
We rolled it higher.
Did you? Oh.
Yeah,
I
you
don't-
told us Anubis doesn't give spells. He was a false god because and they worshipped him before Pharasma. And they're basically
somebody
the
must
same
have-
type of person.
Somebody must have rolled it.
Yeah, it might have been the other
It was
guy.
either Eustace or Rania.
Yeah, probably useless.
See, you wonder why people leave.
Well,
And give him the old hazing.
it's because we care.
About a laugh. Ah, shit, that's high.
Yeah, we're gonna die.
All right,
We all had held
All right.
actions, man.
you're first.
Into the breach! Ulrich tries
Run your
to...
ass over there. Hey, we'll get him flat-footed.
So, Ranya, in terms of what you know about them, these guys have spell resistance. They're constructs. They have DR versus anything that's not adamantine. They have fast healing. They're hasted. They do bleed with their weapons, and their weapons are also keen in their hands only.
But bombs are good on them, though. Supernatural
Ulrich,
bombs.
Ulrich hops too. And then he tries to get a quick stab in.
Ka-chink.
Okay.
Sneak attack.
Ah,
Ew. Well, he's large creatures, so maybe that hits.
because there are the more natural armor they have.
Yeah, they have a lot of natural armor. That is going to miss.
You suck.
Plink. Fuck.
Well, at least you have his attention now.
Well, Ulrich.
He gambled and he lost.
Well, it's, you're used to it by now.
Yeah, step off his little pedestal there.
Let's come off your
Do
high and
2
mighty
attacks.
pedestal.
Sorry, 3 attacks on Ulrich.
Yeah.
Man, don't they have to haste up?
Ulrich, we're not going to raise you. We don't have the money for it.
Permanently hasted.
We don't have the money to raise another person. Not that raise.
Ulrich has a lot of hit points.
Yes, he
Ulrich has
does.
way more hit points than he ought to for a rogue.
Did you drink an antitoxin by chance?
This is... No. Yeah, that'll miss.
Woo!
As will that.
And your mom miss. Oh, shit.
Oh, wow.
And that. Ulrich just like brings his buckler off and fends off each strike.
Scalpus.
He's rolling dubs and misses, dude.
Kyle, help! Ulrich shouts as he gets swatted at.
Alright, 5-foot step, and then I'm going to chuck a bomb.
You're throwing it at him?
Well, why wouldn't I? It's a fucking bomb.
Because remember, we had to look this up last time about splash of larger creatures.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
ignore my buddy's square.
Oh, yeah, you forgot you had that. Okay.
That was... I got that like level 2, dude.
You've
Go
been
ahead.
missing so much that it's almost...
That
oh,
level 1
shit.
Did. It says touch them. Touch attack, though.
That is going to miss his touch by 1.
Are you fucking serious?
Son of a bitch.
I am serious. Oh, wait, there's the size. They didn't add, they gave me the templates, and I'm having to add them in myself, so
Okay.
that'll actually hit.
So let me roll my d6 damage
Yay.
here. for my birthday.
This isn't a creature that they actually made. They just gave me the page numbers. And I have to put them together.
Oh,
That's
how
crappy.
lovely.
Oh,
IKEA. It's like an
13
IKEA
damage.
furniture piece. Some assembly required.
13 damage.
All right,
And
13
he's on
damage.
fire.
Okay. Kyle.
For the first time ever, you're going to see Kyle actually drop his hammer and pull the flail
Yeah,
As he
adamantium
goes
flail.
for-
Woo!
as he's going to charge forward and eat the attack of opportunity.
Hell yeah, eat that shit. My dog Kyle. You know, Kyle and Galpus are like besties.
This is where I'm glad he doesn't have a scimitar, Keen.
Hmm. Instead, he has a pickaxe.
Take 17 points of damage and 2 points of bleed, Kyle.
Damn.
My cracker Kyle.
Make your attack. That'll definitely hit.
Oh.
You cause a big fracture in the stone golem. Runya.
That's adamantium. By the way.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Do I know if they have like a lot of health?
They're
lot.
nasty. They're freaky nasty.
The attack would actually be 2 lower to hit and 2 damage less. I'm sorry.
Adamantium.
Okay.
I guess I will pull out a wand and move, and that will be my turn.
Okay. All right. Olrock.
Rock will do some acrobatics.
Okay.
Ninja.
This is that a legal move for acrobatics?
Come on.
Yes.
Not fail the roll for once.
19.
Oh my. Well, he's gonna attack you.
Were you
Does he have that many attacks of opportunity?
No, you're right. He doesn't.
Oh, snap.
Lucky me. Then Rock will try and stab him with the flank.
Give me 1 second. I'm okay.
Look at him now. He's making paper.
26.
Woo! Finally
That'll hit.
$22 damage.
Woo!
All right. Not all of that goes through, but most of it does.
Adamantium. He's tight.
It's looking pretty hurt.
He's gonna flail the fuck out of you guys now.
We'll do 2 on Olrock and 1 on Kyle.
Man, this is messed up. It's messed up.
Alright, he's got -4 to attack Rock.
Oh,
Bad.
Miss.
I like step away for a second, and like Olrock's on the other side of him, and he's now like a square over. What happened?
He moved.
Well, I think that's... I don't know how you figured in the
Does not
penalties or
confirm.
bonuses or whatever.
I added in the penalties. He misses you with a 22.
No,
Damn.
Oh,
Rock's got 22 AC, exactly.
so I added in the penalty there.
So 1 hit, and then he hits him with the threat, but doesn't confirm.
Oh, you tumbled over there. Okay.
He did his
He
ninja.
didn't actually have to tumble, because the guy already spent his attack. Kyle. Anyway, ow.
So 32
Yeah.
and 2 bleed to Ulrock.
Wow, that's rough.
He hits
Ulrock's
you
at less than half now.
twice in the face with his flail.
That's flailing.
Ulrock's
awesome.
bleeding. Ulrock's bleeding like he's a wrestler that's been bladed across the
Galpus.
forehead.
Bomb. Exclude my buddies.
Yeah.
Woo! And he gets his 1d6 fire damage here.
And doesn't it do a tick this turn too?
Boom.
Boom.
He goes down.
Shaka, laka, shaka, boom. Galpes.
And then Galpass dies.
Kyle just quickly returns and grabs his hammer.
Galpes does her happy dance. She's like, "Oh yeah, what's up?"
And then she has a heart attack for getting overexcited.
Dropping bombs.
Ulrock holds his face like, oh, damn. Oh, that got me real good.
Bombs over Siriani.
Kyle and Ulrock,
Run.
or Kyle. Sorry, Kyle will take 2 more bleed.
I'll take bleed. Was I hit?
Yeah.
Yeah, you were hit once, dude.
Oh, what's the damage?
Let me go
Bleed.
find what I...
Ulrock heals
17
22.
points of damage.
I
Okay.
told you I healed you. You didn't need to do that.
You didn't roll anything, though.
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh.
you did. 25.
No,
That's
the
a caster level check.
the macro. Did
Oh.
Oh, it is, isn't it? Okay.
It's cool. He fixed it.
Fine, I'll keep my charge. Me.
What?
No,
I
he
took
used
it.
He just went ahead and rolled it.
He rolled it for me. Okay. Let me check my other ones. Make sure. they're
Kyle,
not
you can
broken.
attempt a heal check on yourself to stop the bleeding.
I'm just going to check a potion of cure light wounds.
Oh, okay.
It's my boy taking care of business. Galpes is gonna try to do a high five to Kyle, but it's end up gonna be like a low five for him. And this is why we brought Kyle back from the dead. Otherwise, we would have been all.
He had a
dead.
masterwork flail on him.
Yes.
It's large
You get a
sized.
Large masterwork flail. Lovely.
Making me sick.
Are there doors
Is
in
it-
this room other than to the south of
Oh,
us?
yes.
Is it a heavy flail?
Oh, no, only to the south. No, it's
Okay.
a normal flail.
Okay.
I want to check the room for any items or things of interest, I guess. Now.
Galpus, you didn't bring your fucking card down here. Come on.
Oh God.
I'm going to start adding them to fucking encounters when fireballs go off.
Fine.
I've been
Oh, it
very
says-
kind to your little scheme.
It's not a scheme. It's a 15 gold epic awesomeness.
So, we can see doors behind the statue, but can we
Yes.
actually see those doors?
We killed the
can.
statue.
Ulrock says,
Was
doors
there
here.
just a masterwork flail on him and nothing else in here?
No.
Pills
Yes.
here. Grabbing pills.
I mean, I don't see the problem with the card, honestly. I don't know why it chaps your ass so much, Eric.
It is.
Well, I'm
it's
just
it's one thing on top of many.
I'm just screwing with you, man.
Okay.
Um,
if it really pisses you off, I'll get rid of it, but...
No, it's fine. At the end of the walkway, these heavy doors are adorned in symbols of life and death in ancient Assyrian hieroglyphs.
They actually see anything useful at a glance?
No, nothing really relevant. Just about life and death through Pharasma.
Life and death and herpes.
Ulrock checks for traps. Take
And
a
we
10.
should have Runya take a look and see if there's like any religious significance to the doors.
Sure. Well, that sounds like a good idea.
I think they're just here to stand in our way and look cool.
But yeah, but you know, religious people do things like that.
She's blind, man.
Righto. So
No, I'm
is
not
it
that
locked?
blind. So what it is for her thing is, what level am I? I'm 6.
Clouded vision.
Yeah. So right now I can see 60 feet in front of me, but everything's black and white, so I don't see color
So
or
racist.
anything like that.
It's more like Charlie Chaplin-ish.
Why is it always gotta be black and white?
She's gonna
You know, you
examine it.
feel free to physically abuse Gapus at any time.
I could have been.
So, sorry, you were rolling religion for what?
To religious significance on the door, the symbols and stuff.
Ulrich takes 10 to check for traps, and then he
There-
wants to know if the door is locked.
They're pretty much just talking about life and death
Pharasma.
with Pharasma crossing over.
Yeah, the little
Um,
throwaway prayers.
Nothing specific.
So the same things I've been seeing throughout the whole place.
Yes.
That's pretty metal.
Pharasma is metal.
What's Minerva's god? The god of the
Grotus,
apocalypse?
Rhodius or whatever. Just
the moon over the
Grotus.
boneyard. That is not a moon.
There's things there.
So what do you guys do?
Open the damn door. That's what we do.
Ulrich checks for a lock.
Why would you need a lock when you have a fucking huge ass freaking golem?
Door's not
You know?
locked.
Ulrich says it's not locked, and he took 10 to check for traps.
It's like you don't need a freaking lock when there's a damn freaking.
In addition to his usual intuitive trap sense.
I mean, if a person can handle a lock, I mean, if they can handle the freaking golem, you think they really would need a lock there, you know?
Anyway,
Yeah.
let's see if what happens when we open it.
Oh, well, hold on. Renya's typing.
Oh, she's right.
Oh no, I was just fluff, whatever.
Yay, fluff.
Well, yeah, I wait for it
You
because
like fluff.
we respond to it.
Oh, it's not in-game fluff. I was just gonna talk about a character that I have. Not I
Oh.
have, but a player's character.
Okay,
Not
okay.
fluff, okay.
All right, then.
Carry on.
If everybody's
Well,
ready
that's
for what they want to do,
Sesame.
then on the count of 3, we'll open the door.
And a throw
Yep.
bomb. Get ready to throw a bomb if I have to.
One.
Danke.
2, 3. Doors.
Set our shoulders.
Oh, I had a bomb ready.
Oh, damn. That's not good.
A raised pyramidal platform in the center of this large circular chamber holds an opulent sarcophagus bedecked with human skulls and profane symbols scrawled in blood. Standing between two braziers burning with blue flame, an elevated walkway runs around the perimeter of the hall behind massive stone statues of Pharasma that support the room's domed ceiling. Elaborately appointed crypts, each fit for royalty, sit beneath each statue's feet. Hundreds of desiccated bodies lie haphazardly strewn across the chamber's polished floor.
Nifty.
I like this
Nifty.
about as much as I liked when the auction
You
house
see,
was
you
suddenly
see
crawling.
two groaning and haggard, mummified creatures, and standing in the center of the room is a man.
He's a merman.
He's wearing a very opulent gold pharaoh's mask.
Erik?
Yes.
There,
Cut out.
Oh.
Gold Pharaoh's mask.
When he sees you enter, he says nothing, but he begins to wave his hands in a spell-like form. So we're going to go into
I already
initiatives.
told you I had a bomb freaking ready to throw.
So initiatives are for, man.
Yep.
I had a
Oh,
surprise round.
Fuck Ulrich. Come on.
Hey, we're all low. Runya, what you getting?
Oh yeah, you'll know those two things are mummies since you fought them before.
Oh, great. We got
Ugh.
this curse.
Gapus, the mummies are all you.
This might be her first mummy, so I'll maybe roll it anyways, or anything I need to know specific.
We probably just shout, ah, fuck, mummies.
Don't get bit by him.
Yeah, shit, mummies.
Why'd it have to be mummies?
Wait, not Arcana, it's religion, right? Sorry. There we,
They're mummies.
Whatever that means.
Or your mummy.
Your mom's a mummy.
No, yes, you can keep your previous roll.
Oh.
I mean,
Same mod.
I wouldn't make you re-roll for that. You just use your appropriate bonus.
The same bonus.
Oh, so it's same number then?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Okay.
it'll be 23.
Yeah, you recognize them as mummies.
They like fire.
Wrapped from head to toe in ancient strips of moldering linen. It moves with a shuffling gait. You know that they're vulnerable to fire. You know that a mummy will give you mummy rot.
Auroch.
And they have a aura of despair should you get close enough.
Yeah, I'll rock out.
That will paralyze you with fear.
On the hand.
Okay.
Got mummy rot on his hand, around his neck.
It's all you, Kyle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's Runya.
Me? Oh.
Run
Yeah,
your ass
you're
over there.
first apparently.
Wait, hold on. That's not right. Hold on.
She's gotta run her ass over there.
It is Ronya.
I still have that wand out because I never put it away. I'm gonna keep that out as well.
Oh, Ren, yeah, you're first.
You got anything that makes undead run away?
No.
Yeah, I think that gives us bonuses against fear.
Yeah,
True.
he gives his bonus
No.
against everything.
Really? No bless?
I'm not the oracle you wanted me to be. I am the oracle I wanted to be.
We're the oracle that we deserve.
I see.
We're not the
Very well.
oracle that we need.
You
Good
will
luck.
like me later, but right now, not
Good luck.
so much. I'm gonna go ahead and cast Spectral Hand and get that prepared.
That's fair.
This is the part where the mummies attack us.
All right, everyone, make me a will save. Mummy
Joy of
charges
joys.
at Olrock.
Is it versus
I guess
poison?
Olrock's scream does on his lips.
He pees himself again.
So
Can
22.
you have an uncanny dodge, Olrock?
He has uncanny dodge, but if he gets paralyzed, it doesn't matter.
Well,
But I
you
think
will
he
not
makes
be
it.
paralyzed.
So he is completely ready to fight.
So he'll miss you. And
How many rounds am I fucking for? Like running away or whatever?
3. You are paralyzed with fear for 3 rounds.
I'm just gonna spellcraft to know that he cast that. I don't know shit.
So
Nobody cast anything.
from your knowledge religion,
theory?
you know that mummies, the sight of them instills despair that paralyzes people with fear.
This is why it's people catch mummy rot in the first place.
So it's a supernatural ability that he has. That just when you get in a certain radius of him, you have to save.
Special abilities, yay!
But it's dispellable,
No,
It's supernatural.
The aura.
which is
you can't dispel supernaturals. They just fuck you if you don't make the save.
Oh. Bummer.
Can I go now?
But he misses, Olrock. Galpus.
Thank God.
I am going
Set him on
to
fire.
take a 5-foot step and chuck a bomb on my dude, excluding all my squares.
And in case I didn't say it, yeah, everyone else saved.
Woohoo!
At least it's the opposite this time. I'm the
Oh.
one moving.
Oh, I heard about that. Yeah.
Yeah, you won't die because you're not the threat.
23 burning.
What'd it do?
That will narrowly hit his touch with cover.
Whew.
Burn, burn, burn.
All right, you do damage to him, but you don't kill him.
I lit his toilet paper on fire, though, man.
Olrock? Yeah, I mean, he's on fire.
I mean, dude, what can Ulrich even do?
Pokey pokey.
Yeah, he just has to try and fight it with his sword.
All right.
This is not an ideal situation for a rogue, but, that's adventuring in a nutshell.
It was always an
26.
ideal
That'll
situation. Then there's an issue. Something's going to go horribly wrong.
He just, thrust
Only
forward.
half of that will go through, unfortunately.
And then Ulrich will 5-foot step here.
Okay. Kyle's paralyzed. So this guy with the golden mask, he begins to hover into the air.
He tugs the strings of fate.
Huh.
Behold the cleric of the Sky Pharaoh.
So he hovers 50 feet into the air, and he begins to cast a spell.
Oh, okay.
My favorite.
What be the spell?
Animate dead.
Oh.
Mobs everywhere.
Well, hey, maybe we should have dealt with those 2 women out there.
No, dude. There's a bunch of dead bodies on the floor in front of us.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah, get him. Get him, Runya.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Huh?
I mixed up the order of events here. So he casted that, and then he lifted.
What'd he cast?
Animate dead.
He's
Oh.
lifting into the air.
That's pretty fucked up.
Anybody has dispel magic.
Wait, I want my hyena.
Oh, for some reason I cut out there. So I mixed up the order of those events. So he casted that spell, and then he took to the air.
Okay.
Which is relevant for me, so I just wanted to be clear about it.
Okay.
But that says to me something, possibly.
What happens now?
We throw bombs at him.
I don't know. Whose turn is it?
We kill the mummies, and then we throw bombs, and we kill this thing.
I stare at the air.
So these corpses rise up with the necromantic energy flowing through them. I think they get to act now. I'm trying to find out. I think they do. So
I mean, is it like a summon monster? Where they get to act on his initiative? Or do they have their own initiatives because they're now separate creatures? Or do they just go at the end of the turn?
no, it doesn't say.
Can't say any of my players do this, and none
Time.
of the games I run have this. So I
It's a standard action to cast. So
Time to make a GM ruling, Eric.
yeah, do what you want.
I have no problem with GM rulings, but yeah, I mean that's fine. They'll move up.
Time for Gapus to shine.
All right. Everyone make me another will save against this other mummy.
Okay.
Oh, Michael.
This is not a good time to get frozen.
So yeah. So the rest of you will save, but Galpus, you're gonna be paralyzed for 2 rounds.
Okay.
and he can't even get in there. So, Runya.
Okay.
Are you gonna spectral hand cure light wounds on these things?
Oh, no, I'm going to spectral hand heal your guys' asses as I distance from them so they don't hit me.
That is also a good idea.
The shambling undead horde is around you.
Why don't you use a scroll? That would be a great chance for like summon Vanth or summon Lesser Cycle Pump.
You guys keep thinking you know what I have on my sheet, but apparently you didn't look when I posted
We
it.
don't like doing that.
Yeah.
Those are scrolls they have in the loot.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want me to summon the scrolls, I can definitely do one of those, but it's gonna take me. I'll have to drop my wand to make it happen. Actually, no, I don't. You can read a scroll with one hand, right? Question mark?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not like a bow or a greatsword.
Which one do you guys want? The Vanth or the...
The Vanth. It's much more
Vantham.
powerful.
Vantham, dude.
Alright, let me check and see.
I think a Vanth is like a CR 8 or 7 creature.
Yeah, it's a
Pretty
CR7
potent.
creature. It's nasty.
Plus it can fly, so this guy, it's gonna make life difficult for him.
It's got DR and all kinds of shit. It was something we had to fight, and it wasn't something we wanted to fight.
I mean, but alternatively, this guy might have prepared banishment or something, so.
It's gonna be GM's call on whether or not I need to roll a UMD, but technically I believe you do have to roll a UMD because I don't qualify because the caster level is 11.
It's on your class spell list, so you'd only need to roll a caster level check, as I recall.
I thought you do if you don't qualify, which means that I'm not caster level 11, so therefore I technically don't qualify, but I think it's GM's call on that one.
You could probably do either, really, depending on your style.
I'm not real sure, but I would cast it, yeah, if you guys definitely recommended her to do so.
I mean, I think it's a wisdom scroll rather than a charisma scroll, so that might inform your decision.
That doesn't make a difference. The only things that make a difference is if it's divine or arcane, or whether or not it's on my spell list.
Or it's another class feature or something like that.
Yeah, I'm just not sure about that caster level part, whether or not you have to.
Well, I think
But it says emulate class feature, alignment, embrace. And as long as you have the scroll spell on your spell list.
Well, here's how scrolls in UMD work. Basically, first step is that you have to emulate the ability score necessary to cast the level of the spell on the scroll.
So you're gonna have to roll a used magic device for this.
Okay.
It's not on your spell list.
Yeah, it is. It's cleric spell list, which is oracle spell list.
Yeah.
And it specifically says cleric oracle on the spell.
The only problem is that Ranya's caster level is lower than the caster level of the scroll. And
yeah, that's what we're debating on, is whether or not.
So there's two paths, as I recall when I was researching this for when I wanted to overbuy magic items one time. You can either roll a caster level check if you want to leverage your class ability, or you can roll, depending on what your wisdom score is, you can roll either 2 UMD checks or 1 UMD check. First one is to emulate the ability score necessary to actually cast the level of the spell, and then the second one is to meet the caster level requirement for casting a scroll with UMD.
Jim, what do you want to emulate the caster level part? I don't know. I mean, I'll roll it just for the heck of it, and then yeah, it wouldn't go off if we had to. But you don't lose the scroll, at least that. So.
Yeah, that's good.
The one round cast, right?
I think so.
Yes, one. Oh, wait, yes, one round.
All right, so you start casting it.
Nice.
Oh, here's the line. If the user meets all the requirements noted above and her caster level is at least equal to the spell's caster level, she can automatically activate the scroll without a check. So therefore, I did need to make that check.
But if your scrolls get lower than your spell, you must make a
If I
caster check
fail,
DC
I
equal
need to
to
make a
scroll level
wisdom.
+1.
And if I fail my wisdom check, it'll mishap. So I'm going to do that now. 5 or less, it does not mishap. Okay.
How'd you get yours to be colored?
Oh, that's really easy. If you guys have your character sheets
Mhm.
on all the tabs that say like core, defense, blah, 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 after NPC, you got your tools tab. If you go down a little bit where it says configuration, there's a drop down box that says heading, background, and outlines. Ta-da!
Don't you have to have like a subscriber thing for that?
No,
Yeah, I don't see it.
I'm not a
You have-
subscriber.
You're not a member or whatever.
All right, this one will attack Ulrock again.
Joy. That'll hit.
Ulrock, make me a fortitude save.
Okay,
Oh, sweet baby Jesus.
Take 12 points of damage and you save. And the mummy slams you.
Okay. Rips into him, but a rock pulls away. Ah.
Galp is paralyzed. Ulrock, your turn.
Ron, you have a weapon out?
See? You found it.
Yeah, I just gotta figure out which color I want.
I do
Rania-
not have a weapon right now.
Ah, drat. Then I guess I'll stab it from where I am.
All right.
And the mummy, that is. 25. Did we just pass over Galpus' turn? Because that's when the burn damage ticks.
No, I'm paralyzed, man.
The burn damage ticks, though.
Oh yeah, huh? Okay.
So, see how much. Oh, okay. 11 rapier damage.
All right, about half of that goes through. He's still up.
Oh, rock.
Hurt, but you don't move at all?
Can't.
Kyle, paralyzed.
Mm-hmm.
His turn. He casts a spell.
Hmm.
Spellcraft.
I'm not sure you can actually see him now
Oh.
because he's 50 feet up.
Doorways and such.
Oh, my vision. Maybe I can't. Can I hear him though?
Hear him talk over the combat next to you.
I'm sure there's a somatic component that you need to be able to see.
No, if you you take a penalty to the check if you don't see or hear all of them, but if you at least hear the words. But that's GM's call, honestly. That's fine.
Spellcraft says identifying a spell as being. You must be able to clearly see the spell as it is being cast.
All right. I just don't want to get Kyle's throat torn out by a mummy after we spent 10k resurrecting him.
Yeah. Wait, 10k? Oh gosh. Okay. Ow.
I mean, that was cheaper than it could have been, you know?
That's, I guess, true.
Discord keeps disconnecting me for some reason.
It might be connection problems in general.
Well, a lot of the East Coast ISPs are getting hammered, and then some of the Southwest is getting hammered too.
Oh, lovely.
Oh,
Fucking
Poodle
DDoS.
at it again.
Discord is
China,
lovely.
China all the time.
Okay.
We should build a wall.
Yeah, he casts a spell, and the creatures seem suddenly invigorated in some way.
Okay. So many things on my to-do list right now.
This is the part of the encounter where Olrock gets slammed by 4 zombies.
Well, hopefully your AC's good, right?
I think it's the best in the party at the moment.
Yeah, I'm still stuck.
And
at
even
+1
that's
skill
not
now.
terribly good.
Mm.
Even at 22, it isn't terribly good.
Mm.
Could have used a little haste from Eustace.
Alright,
Mhm.
you get attack opportunity on this mummy as he piles through. Oh, I forgot to do the zombies. You're right. Whoops. So, Olrock, you're going to be
Yeah, he's in the slamma-jamma.
3 zombies here.
Oh, let me know what they are, Michael, and I'll put them in there.
Oh, I am. I'm already doing it for you, bud.
Okay, cool.
Just waiting for the pain train to pull into the station.
Alright, so they miss you, and none of the others here can get in. Runya.
Indeed. Shit. So many things on my agenda right now, and
Did that spell go off? Because shouldn't it be there now? If it worked.
oh, that guy's. Oh, the summon. No, it didn't work. I failed. I didn't qualify, and my UMD
They
was too low.
determined you had to roll, so.
I guess.
Yeah, well, it was only the spell level +1.
It's 20 plus the caster level of the scroll, which is 11.
It depends on what path you use to qualify for actually casting. You
That
had
would've-
two. You had 2 available to you since you have both UMD and access to the Oracle Cleric spell list.
Yeah, but it says her own spell cast. Since her caster level is lower than the scroll's caster level, she makes a caster level check. DC equals scroll caster level +1 to cast the spell successfully.
Anyway, what do you do now?
Well, then that would have been 12. Did I beat 12?
I don't know.
Let me scroll up.
You rolled a 4, I think, and then added 8 from UMD.
I did roll a 12, exactly. And that's what I needed. It's 11 plus 1, so it would have went off then, I guess.
Okay, then it would have went off. Where do you summon it?
Good question. Can that thing fly?
Yes.
Then right in front of his face at the same height. The flying
It's
guy.
25 plus 5 foot for every 2 levels.
And I don't think you can make it appear somewhere you can't see.
Yeah, that too.
So maybe behind the undead horde. Here.
Sure. Is it large size?
No, it's a medium creature.
Medium. Yeah. Okay. Then let's go ahead and put it in this square here and maybe draw some attention. Or wait, no. I want it this square. Okay, and then the things she wants to do.
Which square did you want it in?
Over there. And let's go ahead and have it attack the one right in front of Olrock.
Well,
Do you speak any of its languages?
yeah, Abyssal, Celestial, and whatever the other demon one is.
No? Is that a requirement for that spell?
No.
No,
but
for
to
commanding it.
give it specific commands.
Oh.
So
I guess other than that, it'll just attack whoever or whatever.
yeah, it'll fight. Obviously, it'll defend you. But to give specific commands to a summoned creature, it has to be. You have to be able to speak to it.
Okay, that's fine. Fight for me, demon!
Psychopath. It's that word he hates.
Yeah. There it is. I mean, whatever you want. Roll for him and whatnot.
Oh, okay, I could do that too. Okay, so he has a scythe. How fun! It looks like he gets the full round too. First attack.
What is he attack? Well, yeah, I guess the mummy probably seems threatening now.
You choose, I guess.
So he would. He's a smart creature. He's a psychopomp. He knows undead.
Don't forget it can do Searing Light as well.
But
So that'll
those
do
will
it.
actually miss. Those were low rolls.
Okay, they were.
Alright, this guy got to live another round, so he's gonna this time attack Olrock twice.
Hey, a miss.
Oh,
That's
Maybe
it.
another fortitude save.
Oh, Guardians of Purgatory? Oh.
Hmm.
Yeah, they're pretty cool.
I got a 12.
You get hit for 13 points of damage and you fail to save. You feel okay right now.
His hand of the honest man fills up with a curse.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, Fear R, does that matter against any of these?
Not
Galpus,
against the undead.
paralyzed. Last round. Olrock.
Olrock tries to stab the mummy again. He really wishes Rania would help him deal more damage, but she has her own irons in the fire.
Olrock's looking a little.
21.
You hit.
You guys are whiners, man.
Sorry. Our fighter's been paralyzed for 3 rounds.
You just miss the Gripply, don't you?
Yeah, and then like the bomber
What?
person is like sucking too.
Oh, that's.
Zaya can pull her own weight all the time. Olrock needs help, okay?
You only really nicked the mummy with that one.
Oh yeah, and it's burning ticks again.
Oh yeah, huh? Forgot about that. My bad.
It's important.
Woo, 5 burning.
Still up, but it looks pretty ragged.
Oh.
Kyle paralyzed last round.
Olrock cannot keep taking this level of punishment.
Well, you can. It's just gonna cost us 10,000 gold.
Olrock doesn't want to continue
you know what?
taking this level
I never
of
did
punishment.
take my turn, even though we had that thing summoned.
Oh,
That wasn't
sorry.
my turn.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I would have 5-foot stepped and then spectral hand healed Olrock.
Yay!
Okay.
Uh,
So casting. You mean the other way?
yeah, I'll defensively cast and.
Oh. Okay.
Level 1 spell. I succeed. And then send the spectral hand to deliver the touch. Apparently, I like you lots.
6 stacked Olar.
That's better than nothing.
That will save him from death, probably. So, thank you.
Hey, Galbats hasn't been hit yet.
It's not a cure, it's a gear. I don't know why I mistyped that.
What? Where?
It
Oh,
gears
gear.
for 6.
Gears for
G.
Gear you for 6, buddy. Sounds dirty.
Okay.
Yay.
All right. Thank you.
He's gearing you.
Alright, so he'll actually lower to ground level right here.
A small spasm.
And
Oh.
This is a fireball, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, these things cast fireballs?
The mage
That
does.
is a caster of some kind, and we don't know exactly what. And he is about to bring pain and death upon us more than he already has.
I don't know, for some reason I think it's more like rot or some shit. I don't
alright, Ranya and Galpus make reflex saves.
Reflex. Oh
So
my.
he starts to cast a spell. Since you can glimpse around corners, you can try to spellcraft that.
I did.
No.
I
That's fine.
I spellcrafted the hell out of
I'm
it.
sure I'm gonna find out.
It's Obsidian Flow.
That is pink.
Oh,
Holy
God,
cow.
that spell.
So,
Obsidian Flow, everyone's favorite.
I'm not
DC
familiar.
19 will save for half.
Cool, okay.
A thin layer of the ground turns to molten glass,
Yikes.
and it cools within seconds of it appearing around your feet.
Oh shit, that's
But
intense.
reflex save prevents you from getting entangled. However, that area, well, like that whole area out from goes back a little. So that whole area is going to be difficult terrain.
Okay.
Wait, did I dodged what? Did I dodge it, right?
No, it's difficult terrain. You didn't dodge
No, I'm
the
talking
ground
about
change.
Kyle's roll.
No, you're going to take half damage.
Cool, so we both saved.
So 13 points of fire damage
Oh, there goes half my life.
for saving.
This is half your life.
Pretty much. 13 puts
Well,
me down to like.
You're level 6. What the hell?
Just goblins, yo.
I'm not just.
Ah.
Mommy will fight the fucking psychopomp in his face.
Every average hit points per level, you know.
Yeah, it's true. Eric doesn't let us roll. We all get average.
No, I could roll. I just choose not to.
We aren't allowed to roll.
Yeah, we can as long as we just have to take the result, don't we?
Wait, what are you talking about?
Hit points.
HD. How you handle HD. We don't roll. We get
No,
average.
don't roll.
Oh, okay. Well, I haven't been rolling, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Yeah.
But you have like no con?
So those both hit the Vanth, I assume?
I have a 10 con.
Runya.
I'm a goblin.
Do those both hit? Yeah, those hit.
Okay. I don't know if he can get
Skill
Mummy
points are more
rot,
useful
but
than-
Immune
it
to
won't matter.
Immune to disease. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So it doesn't matter. 1 minute, you'll be gone before then anyway, I guess.
Yeah, skill points are more useful to me than hit points.
Takes
Noted.
30 points of damage.
Okay, let me.
But
fill out
he's
a
just
spell.
not attacking with adamantine, so his DR counts twice against that.
Yeah, psycho pumping the shit out of it.
So 10.
Yeah, only 10 damage. Nice.
Okay.
Ranya, your turn.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Okie dokie.
I get to throw bombs next turn.
I can 5-foot step out of difficult terrain, so I'm gonna do so. Provide a flank for Kyle. Is this thing still alive? I guess since it's there, it's alive.
It is until it burns to death.
Okay. And then concentrate to cast another spell, level 1 spell.
Hey Kyle, do you want my wisdom poison? You can use on the zombies.
Oh, I
That's
succeed.
not how it works.
And I send my spectral hand once again to heal Orok.
I'm just
Yay.
gonna delete it then.
Nice.
Oh no. We'll use it. It's just
This thing should get
No,
its turn to attack, right, on my turn?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Okay,
it's got that
It has-
searing light.
What is Searing Light?
It's
The spell.
It does a bunch of extra damage. It's a damage spell that does extra damage against undead.
Let's take a look here. It's a ray, though.
Yeah, but Vanth has a huge attack bonus. It's got D10 hit dice, so full BAB.
quit being a BABY.
Bip, 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 bip. Like
It's
plus
got-
12.
Doesn't Vanth have 9 hit dice?
Yeah. And 16 dex, so plus 12 to hit with a ray.
Yeah,
Which
well,
is
he
really
5-foot
good.
step back here to do it, so he doesn't provoke, because rays work like bows.
Indeed.
I can't
I-
see inside there, so I'm having a hard time, like, figuring out
Yeah,
what to
it's
do.
positioned correctly.
I'm gonna just move my token in there for the moment. Should I just shoot at the big bad guy, or do you guys want him to clear out these things?
I'm gonna bomb all those things, so don't worry about them.
The mummies are going to give us a real problem.
Yeah, hit the
And
mummy down there that he's right next
Well, you
to.
can't. Remember, you can't give him specific commands because you don't speak any of his languages.
What language
Oh.
does he need?
Abyssal,
Celestial.
Celestial, Infernal.
Okay, well, his range attack, let's see, his dexterity is...
No, I speak Sphinx though.
Yeah, thanks to you, I do too.
I'm glad you speak Sphinx.
We're in Assyriania. I think it'd be useful.
I think the player's guide said that too.
And was that a lie?
Probably, because I have not used Sphinx once except to talk to Kyle.
Yeah.
We are not even halfway through, so
Fuck this AP, dude.
Okay.
Can we
Okay,
can we sell the Cheliax and do the Hell's Vengeance there?
I think I decided what I'm gonna have him do. Instead, he's gonna fly and get level to level with that guy, and then
he's
we
on
have-
the
On the
ground.
ground.
he touched the ground.
Yeah, he had to touch down to see into the hallway.
Oh, well then screw that.
Yes, that's what you're doing. You are screwing that.
Okay, let me go back to the spell then. What is it, up to a 10d6, and his caster level is
9.
10.
10.
10. Oh.
So I get a 10d6 if I hit. Okay. And so his dex would be a +3.
So yeah, so plus 12 to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then okay. And this is versus touch. Oh man,
That'll hit.
it's an absurd number. Did I say that was a d6?
Isn't it D8 against undead?
Oh, does it say something like that?
It's 10d6 damage against undead, and it's d8s against everything else.
Unless
Oh.
it's a vulnerable to bright light.
If it's vulnerable to light, then it'll take more.
Yeah.
I see.
So that's up to you. GM,
it's
tell me
not
if it is.
vulnerable.
Okay. Then, alrighty.
Full 10d6. Roast 'em and toast 'em.
All right, 32 damage. Doesn't kill the mummy. Bloodies the mummy. Blasts through it, but it's still up.
God damn, that was bright.
Okay, thank you.
I think you're out of the flow.
Yeah, I 5-foot stepped there. There we go.
Two targets now.
Yeah, he's gonna do one on Runya and one on Olrock.
Oh.
He's gonna attack me?
Yes.
Okie dokie.
Zoom 18 misses you, Runya.
I mean, technically that 18 hits right now.
Okay. I gotta roll a confirm on Olrock.
Okay.
Guess that confirmed.
Yeah, I don't see any rolls. Besides
neither do
the
I.
crit.
You don't see the what? I rolled a 7 plus 15, 22.
Yeah.
You don't see that roll?
Nope. I don't see it.
Neither do I.
Oh, there it is. Must have been lag.
Yeah.
Yeah, that confirms.
God, why is Discord? Okay. All right. So first Runya.
$28 damage.
28 against Olrock. Oh yeah, I had fortitude saves from
Okay.
Bozy.
Ugh.
Oh yeah, Galpus, roll your burn damage.
Doesn't that burn on my turn?
Oh, you're right. So you'll both be feeling a little ill, but nothing happens yet. Galpus.
Now roll your burn damage.
Does that kill it?
That is enough to take the mummy down.
Alright, so then I'm going to move and then I'm going to go ahead and throw a bomb right there. And that's going to splash on all those mothers.
Alright.
Kaboom.
The zombie will have cover to his touch.
Yep.
Roll well.
Doesn't matter if I miss, it's going to freaking hit somebody.
Oh yeah, I'm just letting you know.
17 to hit him.
Alright, that'll hit.
So those guys, he's taking 16 plus his d6, and then all of his buddies are taking 9. Everybody. Except for Olrock.
They get the reflex save.
Oh, yeah. Let me roll the burning real quick.
He already died.
No, the other one. That just hit. Oh, he died?
He already died.
That sucks. He's still
Not
burning.
really. I mean, that was the most advantageous spot you could have thrown it in, like, the entire melee ball.
Oh, he's burning. Still.
Yeah, the corpse burns on the floor.
This is where I shine. Moonshine.
It's true. Gapus is finally unfrozen after
Yeah, it's a DC 18 save.
a terribly long time.
Just 2 rounds.
terribly long time.
2 rounds too long, honestly. This probably would have been
2
over.
rounds.
Your fire washes over the guy in the mask. It seems to do nothing to him.
Oh,
Okay, so
joy.
I'll have to do fire. I'll do frost to him next. Then.
Yeah, stagger that bastard.
All right.
Ah, joy. Olrock will 5-foot step back. Let's see. And then from here, what would it take for him to target this corner?
What are you trying to do?
So he draws a golden apple out of his pocket.
Oh yeah,
As
I
a
have
standard
those.
action, as a standard action, he
Plus
can throw
8
it.
to whatever. 10, I think the floor AC of the floor is what, 10?
5.
So touch AC 13.
Right. Well, attack 9.
Does it have a range increment on it?
Nope.
So another plus 2 for 15 feet. So it'd be touch AC of 15.
$23.
All
So
right,
Rock
so
chucks it as he retreats. And since he's the closest enemy to the apple, the effect targets him, and he needs to make a DC 13 will save, or be affected by hold person.
DC 13.
Yeah. No.
So he will save.
It's worth a shot.
Yeah. Kyle.
I am going to swing at the zombie that's right next to me, and then take a 5-foot step. If I drop that one, swing at another.
Okay. Yes, 30 will hit and you will kill it.
And then the one straight south of me.
And you will kill that one. He casts a spell. Does anyone see him? He can spellcraft.
Yeah, give me a sec.
I think it's only Galpus.
Hmm.
All right. He casts. Actually, you don't know what he casts, Gabus. So he casts a spell, and suddenly 2 rotating orbs of lightning appear next to Kyle, and they try to roll through him. Kyle, make me 2 reflex saves at -4.
Jeez.
So 11 and 16.
So those will both fail.
This guy ain't messing around.
he's gonna die, so don't worry about it.
And electrocuted, 26 points of damage. And he moves upwards. He moves 15 feet up. It's Mummy's turn. I'll move and attack the Vanth. Hits twice. So 11 points of damage after DR to the Vanth. Oh, the zombies. I forget about the zombies. Nami's not very smart, so it's... Actually, it could go...
Okay. Let's start with Monster Man. Okay. Not sure.
Oh,
Zombies.
I forgot to do the zombie.
Oh, okay. He's got 3 of these. Might as well just use them all.
Well, that one misses Kyle, and the other one will miss the Vanth. So, Runya, your turn.
Okay. He's gonna do the same thing. Use searing light on whoever.
Is he going to step back?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay, 20, yeah, hits his touch.
And then the damage.
All right, he'll kill the mummy.
Yay. And then Runya's going to use Spectral Hand to deliver another touch spell. This time it's for Kyle. Because you're in that heat.
Kyle gets back most of what he lost.
And I think I'll just stay where I am.
All right, Galpus.
Alright, so where do I need to throw a bomb? I think I'll just throw... I don't know. Yeah, I'll hit that guy. Why not?
He's 15 feet up, so... yes, that'll hit the zombie.
All his buddies, too.
Yeah, I know. So you take those 3 zombies down. A gout of flame.
Gotta use some CC, yo.
Nice.
Ulrock.
Ulrock pulls a potion out of his pocket and drinks it. So, that Cure Moderate Wounds potion he got off Kyle.
Okay.
Nice. Glad you got out of there.
Kyle.
Kyle will. Good roll.
Shut up.
I want to move underneath him, or right over here, whichever. And then I'm going to, on the way, release one hand on my hammer, pull my dagger, and throw it.
Okay. All right, you hit, but It clanks against his skin like stone, and barely any of that gets through.
Barely any of that. Even when throwing a dagger, Kyle can still overcome fucking stone skin. Or is it iron skin? Eh.
He will move up 5 feet higher. Kyle, make me 2 reflex saves.
Jesus.
-4.
So 9 and 18.
So you'll fail both those. Electrocuted for 21 points. Then he casts a spell, and out of his hand comes rays of fire.
I don't think you even need to spellcraft this one.
Yeah, no.
This is quite the light show.
Yeah.
It's a painful light show.
Yeah.
That's what your mom
Yeah.
said.
Didn't we have a wizard? What happened to him?
He
He's
didn't
not
show
here
up.
today.
Does
Okay.
13 hit your touch?
Probably.
I know 9 doesn't.
That 9 is so
Yes.
fortuitous.
13 will hit me.
Take an additional 11 points of fire damage.
Oh my fucking god.
Run you.
Okie dokie. Last searing light on whoever, whatever.
Okay, 22 against his touch.
Ooh.
Wait, what's being targeted?
Whatever it targets. GM
Hmm.
says I can't control them,
Well,
so I don't know.
There's
What was that?
only one guy there, so
Oh.
5
he's not. He's
D8.
not. He's
Yeah.
not undead though.
Yeah, so you do 5d8 instead.
Oh, then erase. Do you want me to re-roll, or I can just erase numbers for you? Minus 14, 30.
What's what?
No,
It's an entirely new type of die, so you have to reroll.
20. Oh, I guess that's fair.
Yes.
Oh, it's the D8. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Is that a 5D8 now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn, that's good.
All right. Blast him with some spell light.
All this magic makes my head spin.
And then I'm gonna go ahead and spectral hand because I'm lazy. Cure moderate wounds. Auroch.
I think. Oh, yeah, okay. I'll take it. But Rock
All right.
can't contribute a whole lot right now, I think.
You
Yes,
move it all.
you would, though.
I'd
You
rather
move-
not you die to AoE, so
You move it all, Brendan?
you know what, I'm gonna 5-foot step just to get better vision. This is kind of Oh, Kyle's nearly dead. Oh well, you'll be fine.
Counts. Well,
I am going to move and throw a frost bomb on him.
okay.
He's like 40 feet in the air.
Yeah.
He is actually
30?
20 feet in the air.
Okay, whatever. Throw
Okay.
a bomb at him.
Do it!
That is going to miss, so roll me.
It's not gonna
Well,
matter.
I mean, it just flies off into the distance.
Yeah, because he was throwing it up into the air, so it hits the ceiling or something.
Well, I had the. Well, I think it's still. I guess it would only hit him either way. So splash damage, which is what?
9 cold.
Yeah.
I mean, I was of the opinion that bombs work like grenades, so I would think it would still blow
Oh.
up
Okay.
before it hit the ground.
So Galpus airburst him. Nice.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that makes sense. But someone wants to rule lawyer me, feel free.
I don't know anything
So
about
2
bombs.
squares.
Yeah. Oh well, I guess that won't hit Kyle.
Nope.
I only had one alchemist in my game, and I hated him.
Okay, I guess it couldn't.
Not him, but the alchemist.
So what's the damage he takes?
Minimum, so 9.
Okay.
It's cold.
Does he need to make a fort?
Does it look like that?
Yeah, I
all that
know
hit
it's.
him?
Yeah, I know it's cold.
Does it look
Yeah, it
looks
does
like
damage to
effective?
him.
Okay.
Olrock.
Olrock will step out here. And he'll go. Hey, fuck boy! Poison arrow, catch! And
Oh, boy.
intimidate check.
Okay.
We gonna do
Standard
more or
action.
something?
Yep. 15.
Unfortunately, that's not going to be enough to intimidate him.
Damn. All right, that's Olrock's turn.
All right, Kyle.
I don't have any other way to attack him, so I'm also going to intimidate him.
You don't want to get to safety where you're not gonna like die because it's his turn next.
Yes.
It's a standard action, and then I can run on my.
Those
move.
balls of lightning, they're like flaming sphere. They don't obstruct because it's purely a balance thing. It doesn't make any sense, but it's just a balance with the level of the spell.
Maybe they're very small balls of lightning that have to be specifically directed into people's chests.
So you can move through those without any risk, Kyle, if you want to. I mean, it's up to you.
Well, I'm going to intimidate, and I'm going to move.
Oh,
Because
okay.
intimidate is just a standard action, right?
Yeah. Unfortunately, a low roll there. You will not be able to intimidate him.
We're on rotation now.
Mm,
Wonder if he's anything that'll best a rogue.
We're Roman legionnaires.
so he'll move those actually toward the Vanth.
Okay.
We just rotate out fighters.
I mean, usually that's how you do it, right?
So the Vanth needs to make 2 reflex saves.
No. Okay.
+6.
Say that because now I have to do work, but okay.
Since it's not my turn for a bit, I'm going to go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll do the same.
Wait, is this a spell? It has SR.
Ah,
Oh, okay.
Nope. Nope.
And then he will yeah, so Olrock, I need a will save.
Will he save or will he not?
I think you got his attention.
I actually need a will save from the van too. The radius is big enough.
Oh, okay. Is this?
And he moves up 5 more feet.
That's probably not a death effect. Okay.
It is not a death effect. So the Vanth is going to be blinded.
Oh no!
Olrock,
That sucks.
Andrew. Well, either way, we can move on since it's not relevant right now. Runya,
back.
Ooh, okay. Okay, those are just skill check. Okay. Then I guess it would fly up to him and hover at him and attack.
okay, he gets total concealment.
Hello.
Yeah. So there's a chance he's gonna miss.
So what happened while I was away?
Roll will save, Olrock.
Oh.
52.
Rogue should have good will saves.
Okay, so roll
okay.
attack roll.
He's gonna attack twice, so I guess I need to roll for both.
No, he had to move.
Oh, that's right. True. Okay.
Is
That's
higher better?
Yes.
that's usually how people do it.
What happened?
Mischance. Also, Olrock had to roll a will save for some reason.
He's going to
He casted a spell on you.
Vital Strike as well.
Sure.
Okay, here we go. The attack.
That'll hit.
Yay. The Vanth has power attack, I believe. So
I know
apply that as well.
I'm not power attacking though. I didn't clarify it.
Yeah.
That hits.
I know. I'm just making the
Okay.
roll thing. So vital hit.
All right. Only a little bit of that gets through.
Okay. Kyle. Hi. How's it going?
Yeah.
I pat you on the back. You'll be okay.
At least better than I was. No longer fixing to fall the fuck over unconscious.
That'll be it.
What is that quote? Discretion is the better part of valor. Galpus.
Is he still 30 feet in the air or what?
Yeah,
Okay, I'll just.
he's 25 feet up.
I'll throw a bomb at him again.
Okay. That'll hit.
So DC 17. I'm not even sure it's DC 17. Hold on. It might be 18 now that I'm.
Oh yeah. Sorry. The Vanth can make another will save to not be blind at the end of his turn.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Nice.
Yeah, it's DC 18, just like my other bombs.
Yeah, I was handling that thing with her before I forgot about it.
Okay, just making sure.
Cool.
Well, trading 20s, I see.
There's 320s on will saves right there in a row.
This shall be our finest hour.
Alright, so is that a fort save or?
Yeah, he made the fort.
Okay.
26.
Well, fine. Don't be stagnant.
Yeah.
Take the 14. Suck it.
Ulrock. Yeah, he took the damage.
Damn. What can Ulrich even do right now?
Shoot a
I
crossbow
guess
at
he
him.
could. What do the walls look like in the ceiling? Is there anything thinking maybe he can climb up there and drop on him?
The walkways actually go up 15 feet. But he's 25 feet in the air, so
Hmm.
the ceiling is 60 feet tall.
All right. I think Ulrich will start climbing. So, is there a position on the ceiling where Ulrich can drop down directly on top of him?
Wait, you have spider climb?
Something like that. He has spider climb when crawling the walls, but then once he gets to the ceiling, he has to make proper climb checks.
What is this you have?
Wall climber, the ninja trick.
Okay, so you can climb completely smooth surfaces?
He can climb vertical surfaces. And are the vertical surfaces here completely smooth?
Yes.
Shit. Okay, never mind.
But you can always climb up to the ceiling and then drop down because it's 50 feet up.
That's
You
what
just take some
Eric.
damage.
That's what Eric just told me is impossible.
Yeah, the walls here are completely smooth.
We do have a potion of spider climb though, but I don't know. That'd be better used on Kyle. I think Ulrich will. Can't even shoot him because he's got DR. Probably run back in cover. I mean, he saw Kyle's knife.
That you run
Kyle's-
out there and you're like, "Rah!" and then you run back.
Pretty much. Like, he tried to fake him out with a bow, and the guy didn't even react. He's like, "Well, I put in my time. Back into cover." He runs in there. He's like, "So, how about them psychopomps?"
Wow. Okay.
Anybody got any adamantine arrows?
So he lasts 11 rounds, correct? The Panther.
I think so. Let me check.
I know we're coming up on that.
I deleted the scroll. I didn't.
Yeah, it's
What was that for?
nothing.
I mean,
guess-
its caster level was 11, so if it's if it's rounds per level, then yeah, that's.
It
what
was
it'd
summon monster, and summon monsters rounds per level.
be. Okay.
Kyle.
Throw more daggers at him, man.
Why not?
Or Rock will give you more daggers.
Well, that didn't seem to work very well, guys.
It's better than nothing, I guess.
It's better than nothing.
I mean, better than chatting about the weather. I mean, shit, it's almost November here in Arizona, and we're freaking still in the 90s.
Well, I guess I'll come
Okay,
on.
it's been 7 rounds, so
I'm throwing another dagger. They don't seem to work too well, but that's what they want me to do.
all right, you get -2 for range increment. Or sorry, -3 or 4. -2 per extra.
All right, so it's 24 and 9.
All right, so you'll nick him for some damage.
Some unknown amount of damage. We need a whole like backpack full of adamantium freaking daggers.
I only have one more, so once I
Rock will
throw
give
that,
you his.
well, you can't. You're in there.
No, he'll come out and give you them.
I should have just grabbed all the daggers out of our pack. We got 7 in there.
Yeah, we do.
So those passed advanced spell resistance this time, so
Not the 17. It's SR's 18.
Oh, it's 18? Okay. So he takes 15 points of damage from the ball lightning.
That's electricity damage. He'll only take 5 then.
Okay.
Isn't just one spell resistance roll for pretty much any
Correct.
spell?
Yeah, technically.
Spell resistance.
Spell
So-
resistance is amazing.
So technically that 18 would allow him to get the second attack off because it's a single spell.
Uh, that's weird. He's gonna move there and cast another spell.
Okay, I'll spellcraft it this time, unless it's a very familiar spell.
Oh wait, he's actually not gonna do that. He's gonna use a supernatural ability. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Kyle, make me a will save. And the Vance.
Ooh.
He'll take half damage. A burst of negative energy comes out from him.
I'm sorry, what happens to the vamp? Will save?
Will save, yes.
Okay.
So the Vance will take full damage. Not much. So Kyle, you take 5. Vance takes 11.
And that's just energy damage.
Negative energy, probably.
Yeah, negative energy. And I guess he takes the 8 from the ball lightning, even though that doesn't make sense to me. But
Except for he has resist 10, so.
well, yeah, it's one spell, but it's 2 instances.
Right. They're 2 different balls of lightning. My evocation sorceress used that spell a lot.
It's your turn, Runya.
He's going to. This
Yeah, I know.
time-
I don't agree with it logically. So
Oh, this time he will power attack, so that's going to be in C14 plus 17. Power attacking. Full round. Well, he's going to 5-foot step in, obviously. It's first attack. Second attack.
miss.
Okay. This thing is lagging. I typed that a while ago.
Only a sliver of that gets through, but it does some damage.
Catch.
Okay. And Renya's going to. Kyle, you just keep going back in. Send the spectral hand after him with a low heal.
Okay.
And that'll be it. Actually, you don't know if I have to step in.
Okay. Galpus.
Michael, it's
What?
time for you to blow him up.
I know, I'm working on it, dude. Chuck a bomb.
All right.
Hmm.
I only have 3 more bombs now.
Keep using them.
All right. You will be staggered.
Good.
All right.
Olrock will step out into the room again. Oops, I guess he's below him. I'm gonna be right here.
You can below me.
Draws his bow and fires a shot.
Okay. That'll hit. You clinks off his skin.
Lovely. And he says to Kyle, I've got daggers, you can take them.
Kyle.
Okay, I'm going to throw one and then move over to Olrock.
All right. -4 for range increment. All right. You'll hit. You'll nick him a little.
Is this guy's blood red?
What?
Does he bleed red?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I need Ulrock and Kyle to make will saves, and the Vanth. And Renya and Galpus to make reflex saves. Ulrock, you'll take full damage. Kyle, you'll take half. Vanth will take half. So Ulrock, Kyle, Vanth. If you saved, you take 5. If you failed, you take 10.
So I saved or I fail?
It wasn't. I just said the people who it affected, man.
Out of range.
Sorry.
Is this negative energy again?
I know, but I just said it. All right, and then you're out of range for the channel, and then the reflex saves. Galpus, you'll fail, and Ronya will fail, so you'll take the ball of lightning.
So that's 10 damage?
11 to Ronya, 13 to Galpus.
Oh shit,
Jesus.
I'm like almost dead now.
Ronya.
Every time I think I'm gonna like disable this motherfucker, I gotta go heal somebody.
No.
It's
I know,
retarded.
it's
He's kind of a powder keg.
I wish my wizard was here. I really do, because
He's like, I don't know if
we
you
need
know
some
this.
crowd control.
I have this mask. I'm kind of a big deal.
Kind of a big deal. Shit.
That's usually what we say.
He says, perhaps you heard of me. Nebta Kufri, you know.
We have 2 tables.
Did we
generated.
identify this thing so we know it's not undead, or?
We have 2 tables of
It
fire
appears to be
velocity.
completely human.
Yeah, we know it's not undead because Alistair would have done the damage and you would have noticed something with your religious check.
Nebta Kufri.
Yes, our 5.
We know this man.
You
Okay.
Well, you read from her journals that that was the name of the guy living in the basement, the head's grandson.
Alright. Well, this is gonna be like a save or suck moment, but I'm tired of healing you fuckers. So she's gonna cast a spell. But I'm gonna have the Vanth attack it first, and maybe he'll do stuff.
Maybe he'll do stuff.
Yeah. Okay, power attack full round.
That'll hit.
Both of them. Okay, cool.
So, second attack plus 12?
He's power attacking.
Yeah, so I'm looking at the creature right now. It says his base is plus 14 and plus 9.
His base attack bonus is 8, which means on his power attack he gets a... Oh, am I hitting plus 3 instead of minus 3? Subtract 3 from those.
Alrighty.
Subtract.
9. Well, you're power attacking, so it'll be minus 6 from those.
Doing it in reverse. You didn't even add the damage to the.
Yeah, I don't even have the power attack damage either.
It'd be plus 9, so 16.
Plus 9 because he has a
9,
9 BAB, yeah.
19 and 22.
9, 1. Yeah, okay. Alright, he looks gravely injured, but he's not dead.
He's gonna be undead
Okay.
soon, and then spineless.
Then I'm going to not do what I was originally thinking, and I'm just going to go ahead and pat Galpus on the back.
Pat Galpus. I wouldn't touch
Good
Galpus
girl.
with a stick.
You said it was someone else.
Whoa. Let's not go there.
we will.
Alright, that'll be my turn.
Galpus.
Well, I guess I'll chuck a frost bomb. He's on the ground, right?
Alright.
Airburst him.
All right, whatever.
Cook that grenade.
Uh-oh. Well, it's no danger of hitting anyone else, at least, so he'll take the splash.
And the Vanth is,
Which is-
immune.
Yeah, 9. It won't do anything.
Is Vanth immune to cold damage?
10
Minus 10.
cold resistance.
Oh, okay. So that will take him out.
And he falls to the ground and then dies from the fall, right?
Oh, yeah, you're right. Actually, that would kill him.
It's like, oh,
Maybe.
he's unconscious. Boom. Then
No,
he
3 would kill him.
Oh, okay. I mean, I thought magical flight, even if you're like go unconscious, it's
Yeah,
still
you just kind of
feather fall
float down.
effect.
It doesn't matter. We're gonna let him die.
Let him die.
Well, it might be useful to take him alive.
I mean, the psychopomp might just finish him off anyways, because that's what he was summoned to do.
Could always dispel him.
Is that a dispellable thing?
One day I will get to add flavor text.
Summon monster, right?
I don't know. I'm not. You guys are the ones that had the scroll.
Well, all right.
I mean, not that it can understand us, but yeah, thank the Psychopomp for its help.
Quite a fight. Oh, yeah, Ulrich gives that a thumbs up.
And then I go about removing spines.
He looks at you like, God, how rude. He's calling me a name?
Pretty much.
Rude.
He could have just said thanks, but instead he just starts gabbing at me nonstop. Yes, you check the dead man. He had a masterwork club.
A Masterwork Club?
Yeah.
Are any of these going to be magical? Because I'm sure that we'll have our friend detect it. I can just put it in the right section.
Yep, more than likely.
You go blind looking at him. He's just that magic.
If a Kopesh wasn't a exotic weapon, I'd use it just because it's pink.
But yes, he.
Oh.
All right, I got the club.
I will have a picture. I actually have a better picture of him there in the handouts of that. Actually, he's holding the club.
Okay.
Kufri.
It looks like a ball sack.
You're right. It's like it's made of bone and he gilded it. That's pretty metal.
It's pretty cool.
Searching him. Oh God.
Detecting that magic.
Find a rod, 2 potions.
Slowly.
Slowly. Do some more. A scroll, a wand.
Okay.
A ring. A spell component pouch. A spell book.
Hold on. I gotta find the spell component pouch. We get a bunch of those.
Oh. Ready?
Yep, spell book.
Diamond dust. A pouch of onyxes. Silver holy symbols of Anubis and Pharasma. And a silver unholy symbol of Urgathoa.
Oh.
Can you spell that?
Urgathoa.
Urgathoa, goddess of undead.
Not that Orlok knows that.
Not that Olrock knows that.
And
Of course.
and his mask is magical.
Of course, you know the name. It's not. Olrock's not exactly a hobnob.
No.
Yeah, his whole life up to this was entirely criminal enterprise and the dog's teeth of Casimir. So Urgathoa cultists are somewhere in there.
Yeah, but I mean, like the details of it, though.
Yeah, they're just one among many of crazy religious people who want them to acquire dead bodies and
Okay.
diamonds.
21 appraise check. Does that tell us the price for anything?
All right, when you use detect magic and discern the different auras, the mask's aura is almost blinding to you, and you are dazed by the power emanating from it. Runya's casting heals on people.
Yeah, I'm good. Those two got me good.
No need for any more.
Wasn't planning on it. Cool.
So I don't know, what order were you spellcrafting these things?
All the things that sounded like they might be magical.
I'll just go off of the order I listed them.
Rod would be first. Wand, ring, mask. That's the only magical stuff, right? Oh no, we also have a scroll. And then the potions would be Mike, obviously, because
Don't know what the rod is.
The alchemist can identify the potions. Yeah.
Yep.
Scroll of Stinking Cloud, Wand of Innervation, 14 charges.
Dang, he could have used Stinking Cloud on us. That wouldn't have been good.
What level is the scroll?
That'll be minimum level for that one, whatever it is.
Okay. And a Wand of Inveneration, you said?
Innervation.
It's pretty good.
That'll also be minimum for that.
How many casts?
Didn't I say 14? I thought. Yeah, 14.
Okay.
It's gonna be fucking Eustace's birthday when he comes back. It's second Christmas.
What was your next roll after those 3 items?
29. Oh, 17.
I don't think so, but let me.
And the 13 probably definitely.
Oh, you don't know what the ring is. And 13 is enough to identify the mask.
And then there's a 28.
Was there any? I think that was everything.
Okay.
Was that everything?
You get the 2 potions.
Yeah. So Galpus, are you here?
Yeah, he rolled a whole bunch of them for
Oh,
us.
A bazillion of them.
I didn't say anything. Yeah. So they're potions of cure moderate wounds.
Should definitely keep that on you guys. Kyle or Olrux. You guys seem to like to go out there.
Oh.
Yeah, we like doing our jobs.
But yes, this mask radiates an overwhelming power from it.
Oh. Yeah, just give me a moment on that one.
Alex, like, you look
Must be a
pained.
mummy's mask.
Yeah, I'm not gonna try to knowledge this, and I'm not gonna try to spellcraft it if it's overwhelming.
So I should put
Sure.
it on then.
So, yeah, let's put it on, dude.
If you want, but all I'm gonna tell you is that this very well could be an artifact, or
Cool. I want to
close to be maybe. And
Didn't we sell one of those?
No.
You didn't sell an artifact, no.
Artifacts are like really expensive.
Artifacts don't have gold piece values.
Oh, we can put a gold piece value on it.
Yeah, I wouldn't let you.
Well, I do what I want. You can't stop me from doing what I want. I say it's worth 5 gold.
I'm sure the church would buy it for that.
Yeah.
oh no! This is to be studied, you silly people.
Gold. We're not freaking researchers.
Rania
But-
like hugs it away from you guys, like.
But
no.
you don't find anything else in this room.
I need the spells in the spell book for this one, and when
We'll
you're
get to that
done-
later.
Yeah, and I also need the three spell books that we got last time.
Yeah.
I believe those had this.
You said they had similar spells to what the other ones had, but they all have different gold values. So
Oh, you haven't done that yet because the wizard isn't here yet.
Now, screw him. Not literally. I mean, he's just not here right now.
I'm almost certain Galpes would at most get 1 good spell out of those other 3 books, but
Yeah, I'm not worried about it. How often?
how
do
much is
I use my extract? Seriously.
like the silver unholy symbols, the pouch of onyx, diamond dust worth?
Lots of.
We got a 22 appraise, I believe, for the take 10.
Yeah, I got 21. Take 10.
21.
Alex got a 20.
25 gold.
We should melt it down and sell it for more.
So the symbols are all worth 75 total. The diamond dust is worth 500. The onyxes are worth 500.
So the diamond dust is gonna be useful when we need to resurrected.
There was 75, so there's 2 of. So is there a holy symbol of Anubis and a separate holy symbol of Pharasma?
Yes.
Okay, I had it down as a holy symbol of Pharasma and Anubis. Okay.
So, do you guys leave this place?
No, we gotta loot.
Oh,
We gotta loot this shit.
well, you did loot.
No, we're gonna go through the tiles and pry off any gems.
Yeah, is there anything else going on in the room? Never mind.
I already mentioned that was the only thing of value you found in here.
What's this guy's name? Can you put it in chat?
Is there blankies or anything for us to steal?
I put his hand out with his name. Nepta Kufri.
Crap, I can't copy it.
So yeah, as I said before, there's an opulent sarcophagus in here, bedecked with human skulls and profane symbols scrawled in blood. Standing between braziers burning with blue flame.
Braziers, huh?
Brazier.
We got burning bras over here.
It's opulent. Is it magical?
It must be opulent bras.
No.
Like Victoria's Secret or something.
How much would they say?
Wait, yes.
Oh, it is?
It's Osiris' secret.
It is built into the pyramid that you see there and the temple. It cannot be moved.
So which of us has the mask at this point? Sorry.
I just put it back in the loot.
Yeah.
I mean,
I think what I would rather do is like find a way to increase my
spell check. So,
Oh yeah, maybe identify.
Well, if I try to identify an overwhelming, I will have to roll a will save or I will pass out. Not that that's such a bad
So
thing.
pass
We're
out,
not
we'll carry you.
in.
Smelling salts, all rock.
Well, I applied one of your
That's
spell
true.
I have alchemist
until
fires.
that's-
Orak does have smelling salts.
And I have alchemist fires and tanglefoot bags.
Okay, with the pressure of the party, I will try to.
Well,
first
I applied one of your spellcraft rolls to it, and then you said you wouldn't do it.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Well, no, like, okay. What?
Because I went down the list, and I told you didn't know what the mask was, and then afterwards I mentioned it was. Because I had to look up and make sure about the
It's
aura.
a
but-
mummy's mask. Oh, the obvious-
Then we used the rolls after that one for the other magic items.
So the 28 failed or succeeded?
It was the 17 in order that failed.
Oh, that was the 17. Yeah, but if I want to knowledge Arcana and know its school, that's what I'm saying is that if
It's yeah.
if it's
Yeah, if you want to know its
overwhelming,
school, you could do that.
I don't know. Do you guys want me to do that, or
It's gonna
just
speed
wait
up.
until I have another chance to identify it with maybe an
We
identify
can-
scroll or
We're
something?
in no
Yeah, we can
particular
wait.
rush.
I don't even know.
Should
Okay,
I,
let's
I
hold on
could-
to it.
You know, I
Don't put it on.
I can eat,
Yeah, that.
Let me eat my extract of identify.
Okay.
So I'll do that, and then I get to roll whatchamacallit.
Yeah.
And I probably didn't get it.
No,
And then you
Wait,
pass
wait.
out.
that's your
Well-
total.
Your extract of identify is going to give you a plus 10.
Yeah, so that gives me a plus 10.
So
Yeah.
25.
25. You have no clue.
I say, oh, it's just another funerary mask.
Obviously not.
Okay. You were saying the sarcophagi is built actually into the temple.
Yes, you cannot pull it out.
Oh, we can. It's
have
just
an
going to take a
adamant-
while.
We have an adamantium flail.
You cannot pull it out.
We have an adamantium flail. We can pull it out.
You can pull it out and destroy it.
We can put it back together with mending. Don't tell us what we can't do.
All right. Well, we need to
That's
search
like literally my.
That's literally the GM's job description.
It's because I'm
we
playing.
need to search the room. Like, just go over every fucking room cranny.
I said it twice. You search the room. You don't find anything else
Well,
about
we're
you.
asking a third time. Take another.
Okay. What about Galpass in your detectors shit? So we
guess
can
I'll
just
eat
search
that
the
X-ray,
building.
too. Guess I'll eat that
Yeah.
one too.
Ulrich says,
You detect no secret doors with your extract.
honestly, I think we found what we're looking for.
All right.
The Elegiac compass pointed us here, and then there's this guy calling
We only have
calling
one
dead out of the
compass.
floor.
There's only one compass, though.
Mhm.
Oh, was that all the dead bodies? Was the what was it? 6 zombies here? Or are there more dead bodies laying around?
We can make more dead bodies if you want. I mean,
I will say that's it.
Okay. Any of the skulls have decorations or anything on them?
No.
we can decorate the skulls if you want.
Big dazzle time.
Let's check out the downstairs and then finish searching every nook and cranny of the building and go home.
Yeah, let's go home and take like a month off.
You've searched the rest of the place except that one area.
Okay, let's go to that one area then.
And then take a month off.
Like it's like my personal hell of we're gonna search this room again.
It's like we're gonna take it again. And
Well, we were all talking about various things, and then and I wasn't sure if you, and then we were searching for secret, stuff. So
search it again.
Yeah. All right, so you can head back there as you
Search
please.
it again.
Well, I'm not going to go down the stairs by myself.
Well, I wasn't. I was talking to the other people.
No again.
I
mean,
No again.
I saw you bolt in the other direction. I was.
Okay. This time, Renya's gonna pull out her spear and put away a wand.
Okay.
I obviously scooped up my daggers.
Yeah.
Yes.
Ulrich looks thoughtful.
Yeah, you don't have to remind me for that.
Ulrich looks thoughtful as he proceeds out of the tomb with the others.
We're not leaving yet. We still got areas to explore here, man.
Oh.
You want to go first? Do you want me to go first?
I'll go. Ulrich
Alright.
says.
We're gonna search it again.
They're leaving you behind, Galpus.
Do. This is a long staircase, Ulrich says. Follow 10 feet behind.
All right, Roger.
Sorry, I'm playing XCOM too, man.
Ulrich
Oh
will,
man, I was playing XCOM 2 yesterday.
Ulrich will look
I just
all
wish-
over.
I just wish I could get
He
the
says-
mods to work.
He says 10 feet. Everybody's piling up 5 feet behind me. What is this?
No, we're 10 feet behind you.
You want to get stabbed?
Yes.
Galpus is in Kyle's lap, so
Don't lie, Galpus. You're a compulsive liar. No one
I
appreciates
am a
it.
small-sized creature. I can be anywhere I want.
Did you mean 15 feet, all right? Because we are 10 feet away.
Ulrich will keep searching.
yeah. Shoot, plus you have trap spotter. So
Can we search the floor?
that's what
Corner.
Ulrock is doing right now.
Yeah. Corner.
More stairs, I take it?
Yes, and they go deeper.
You have to go deeper.
Yep.
That's what she said.
He's like
Stairs turn
got-
to the east.
two turns here. And Ulrich will draw his rapier.
My hammer always sits on my shoulder.
I always keep my crossbow loaded.
Sure. Turning a corner here.
Okay.
Oh, I guess that was a door.
No, it wasn't. That was a mistake.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Proceeding. Another turn, shorter.
Back off, Galpus.
And more, Ulrich says as he continues to go down.
I
What's
can't,
this?
Man.
What is this?
What's going on? Oh no!
Did we fall down a pit?
Well, I hope not. Did you actually open your eyes before you walked?
So in this room,
Looks like a city map.
I wonder what city that is.
Yeah, Watsy.
Tiny city.
Ahmed,
What city could that be?
I
God.
don't know.
I mean,
Gosh, I
there's the morning
kind of
sun.
recognize the
and the
shape and design of
Acropolis.
that.
Kind of blurry.
Reminds me
It is
of
blurry.
balls.
I'll give you that. I give you nothing else.
Yeah, I mean, we don't really have to.
Okay.
Puzzle solved, Eric.
So this
But
room.
what does it mean?
This is good quality for Eric, man.
What does it mean?
Oh, you go fuck off.
What do the numbers mean, Mason?
The gentle sound of lapping water echoes off the chamber's towering ceiling. The floor is covered in sand, and tiny stone replicas of buildings and streets fill most of the gallery, creating a room-sized map of Wati. A stark black pillar rises from the center of the room.
That looks like where the temple's at.
Oh, it just goes, what the hell is this?
Is there more description?
Anyone have knowledge local?
Oh, rock.
Good
And
question.
Galpass.
I do.
So DC 10 knowledge local will reveal that the general layout is accurate. However, the map appears to be very out of date. The
That's
black
really
pillars stands in the location of the Grand Mausoleum. Anyone have anyone have planes or religion?
Both. Do they tell me different things?
No.
Religion it is.
You realize that the black column in the center represents Pharasma's spire and the boneyard, atop which all mortal souls are judged for their deeds in life.
Before we touch anything, 'cause I'm sure we are going to, we should detect magic and make sure we're not fucking with something.
Make sure we're not summoning a monster out of the sea.
Alright.
Or like it's tied to the buildings and we crush them and it crushes the buildings or something.
I'll go ahead and try to detect magic.
You detect no magic.
It's curious, Auroch
There's
says.
no magic. Are these like little models that we can like walk on in a store?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, it's
Bowser
like,
or Chucky?
So, you see, a lot of structures, like figurines, basically.
Auroch will walk around to the side.
They're carved from various semi-precious stones.
Oh, he'll stick to the side here.
But the whole
Wow.
room is basically a thin layer of sand carved to look like this, and with the figurines as the structures and people.
Can I walk up to the temple without crushing things?
Yes. Well, yeah. I mean, you just walk carefully. Sure.
I'm going to, I don't know if being closer, but tell me anything more about the pillar.
No, it just
Inscriptions or anything?
no. There doesn't appear to be anything else to discern about it.
So Auroch will keep walking around in the desert, and then he'll get down on his belly and sort of look to where this observatory is in the walled off portion.
Hey, can I wash my butt in that water?
It's sand.
Is your butt dirty?
Calpus is always washing her butt in
I'm gonna
things.
throw a bomb on the fire.
Wait, you're gonna what?
I'm gonna throw an alchemist fire in the water.
Oh,
I don't. Okay, I'm gonna stay in the stairway.
All right. Nothing happens.
Well, these are carved from semi-precious stones, so
Hey,
unless
let's put the mask on this thing in the middle.
Auroch says they're probably worth more assembled like this into a diorama than they are individual.
I would
let's
agree
take
with that
these-
too. So maybe we can get somebody here to like.
You could try to appraise them.
Oh, I got 21. Take 10.
So You count 100 figurines here that are worth something, each worth 50 gold each.
Sweet.
100. 5K worth of figurines.
You
eh?
take like 15 or 20 minutes to look through everything and collect.
Yeah, let's do that. And we'll put it in their own pouch in the harvest stack.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna search the room again.
This is where I wish I had a camera.
Now you can invent D&D.
Yeah, I was. That's what I was thinking. Just when you guys like, I would have liked to have taken a picture of this, but there's no cameras or anything.
We have
Well,
a-
I mean,
Yeah.
if this is an outdated map, it might be very unique, you know,
we have a-
especially.
Yeah. Ulrich says we shouldn't separate them.
Why
This
not?
is
It's
like
worth
a
money.
serious historical find, probably.
I mean, we can,
Hey,
I don't know,
this
document it, at least come back and draw for a while. You guys want to spend a
Yeah.
couple
Oh,
hours?
Oh yeah,
and
I can do that. I'm an architect. And I draw buildings out
That's
all
a
the
bunch
time.
of crap,
so.
okay? The Church of Erasmus said that we get to loot anything we want as long as it's not.
Well, yeah, we'll loot it. We'll
Okay.
just draw
After,
first Yeah.
draw first. You know?
for prosperity
Unless we're
and
getting money for
crops
the.
more money.
See, Kyle's a bit of an eclectic guy. Architect, baker, bone collector.
Yeah.
Kind of
Also,
a-
unless we're gonna get paid for this archaeological find, I think that we should just keep it to ourselves.
Oh.
We might.
Yeah. Why
Pathfinder Society loves shit.
Well, I'm not gonna wait
Do
around.
we even know what the Pathfinder Society is?
Doesn't everybody know where it is?
Not necessarily.
It's not like the Shadow
They're a bunch of
Lodge.
breeders, basically, and they don't give a fuck about rules. That's who they are.
They do what they want.
Pretty much.
Oh, that sounds like somebody we should join up with.
Exactly.
You know, actually, they might be a good idea.
All right, so you guys decide to leave now.
Yeah, I'm taking a month off now.
Yeah.
We've just been
Well,
swimming.
yeah, I'll sketch the whole thing before we take
We've been
everything.
swimming in undead for like 2 weeks straight.
Yeah, but I'm still fucking nice and clean. I don't know about you guys.
No,
but-
you don't understand. We've like been in close combat with undead for like 2 weeks straight.
Ulrich
So-
says, I got hit by a mummy.
I have consensus. Everyone are leaving.
Yeah.
We could use a break.
I mean, we got everything that there is to get here, I think, and we searched all the building and went over looking with Galpaz's secret doors. Didn't find anything, so we're gonna leave.
Yeah, besides, it's like 8 o'clock anyway, so experience point time. And we didn't get experience points last week either, so.
Is that really you didn't?
No, you said
Uh,
we're not gonna level, so we're just gonna do it later.
Well, I did. I mean, you can tell with this kind of thing, you were not going to level, but you should now. If I didn't give it to you last week,
I don't even know what our XP is.
31,521. No, 31,479. I was looking at the wrong thing.
Exactly, Zachary.
I'll go through and start counting it up.
Yeah, that's right, monkey. Just like World of Warcraft, we get our experience points, we get our loot. And we get our month off because we've been literally fighting undead nonstop for like 2 weeks. And freaking
Wah.
Some of us have died.
Allrock has been contracting
Twice.
some form of disease
Somebody-
every other day.
Ulrich has been contracting syphilis every day.
Wambulance. Oh, you almost made me forget. Fucking mummy rot.
We've been contracting diseases after disease, freaking nonstop.
I mean, I'd rather have a
All right.
disease than die.
Make me a fortitude save.
Please make it.
So the Hand of the Honest Man only takes like one thing, right? And then everything else applies to you.
Yepers.
Yeah, it only takes the
I
curse once, and you got infected again. Did anyone else fail that save?
Nope. Just
Nope.
that, just
Ulrich
that
gets an
loot right there.
18.
I know I hit Runya, but I can't remember if she saved or not.
Was it a fortitude?
I recall we rolled the exact same number.
Was it an
Okay.
11?
So then I need another fortitude from Runya.
Okay. Dang it.
Just trying to escape my gaze.
You said gaze.
With a Z.
So for Orak, you'll save for today. Runya, you'll take 2 con and 6 charisma.
Yeah, don't
What
worry.
did I take last time? Because I don't have.
It has an onset of 1 minute,
Oh, this is the onset. Gotcha. Okay.
and it only affects you once a day, so you won't have to save again today, but tomorrow you will.
Don't worry about it. We'll get removed.
2
first.
con and 1 charisma?
6 charisma.
Job.
Oh.
Don't worry about it. We get free healing.
Anyone casting a Conjuration healing spell on you has to succeed at a cast level check, or it's wasted.
But since we have this fancy dancy mask, maybe the Church's Phrasma will waive any kind of magical fees that pop up.
So we'll deal with that next week also, but any XP.
Yeah, XP and spellbooks.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so that's damage. Then after that happens, I will cast Lesser Restoration on myself.
You're gonna
Okay.
have to do a spell check though.
Yeah, you will cast level.
Okay.
It's pretty gross like that.
Yeah, that's why they call it mummy rot.
Mm. I think it's turned on, so it should do it in there.
5,440 XP each.
5,400.
Wait, hold on. Actually, there's more. I forgot about something.
Restore some of my charisma there.
Forgot about us seeing something that no one's ever seen before. How do those do?
Something like that.
All right, well, you get 3 points back. It's a 25, I'm sure, makes the check.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just debating on if I want to do it again.
Yeah.
I might want to hold on to my cast.
Yeah, you're a master debater.
Well, remember, we have that wand with 9 uses.
Woo!
Oh, I guess. I mean,
No, I'm sorry, 5 uses. We
Yeah,
used
we
4.
used it once, didn't we?
You really might want to try and stave off.
You get 5,920 XP total. So, running through this second book, there was a panic modifier on the city based on
Woohoo!
how long you guys took and what you did. You did not get the best reward for it, but
there we go.
Well, we dinged at least.
Well.
No,
What exactly could we have done other than what we did?
done, taking less time, basically.
Yeah, well, that would have resulted in even more death.
I know, but I'm just saying that's the way it is. So you would have got... for doing certain things, you would reduce the panic level of the city. But every night the panic level will go up a certain amount. So even if you do good things, if you take too long to resolve the crisis, then essentially
close-
determines how much XP you get.
How close are we to getting the best reward?
We're
We're at the bottom, probably.
yeah.
Really?
Yeah, you would have had to shave off
Our luck.
some days.
Yeah, very cryptic of you.
Yeah. Stupider.
Well, very often, this was before Runya joined, but very often I was trying to describe the way the town looked like nearly every day,
Mm-hmm.
which was supposed to be the hint.
Everything was just deserted and no one was around. That
Yeah,
was the same
that's-
thing every time.
Yeah,
Technically, though, the GM doesn't even need to tell us any
We've
of
had
this.
some
So this
pretty
is like
spotty
extra
attendance,
insight.
so it's not really our fault.
no, I mean you resolved the crisis. I'm just saying there's varying degrees. I just decided to share that with you.
Well, thank you, Obama.
So yeah,
Lovely. You could have kept us entirely in the dark, which I'm
Yeah,
sure would have
we
improved our
wouldn't
playing
have-
experience.
We wouldn't have felt
Considerably.
at all about this, but thanks, Eric.
all
all
right, I'll
good,
be
man.
sure to keep you in the dark in the future.
No, it's all
Like a
good. I have no
mushroom.
problem
A
with it.
mushroom.
I don't know. I mean, there's not much
Now
I
that
can
we
ask,
know,
really.
now that we know that there's
The
time
most I can
constraints in
ask
this-
for is not to die of a critical hit.
I mean,
Hey,
was-
well, some of
that
us
was
can't
that was
take
the
that.
second best result. So
Well, now that we know
Not
that,
bad.
should I be a kineticist or should I keep
if it had
with
been
alchemist?
worse, then you would have gotten nothing. So
Yeah, Legacy of Fire. It's like you're on a timer at a certain point because if you don't go there, a volcano will erupt and the fire breather will be spawned upon Galarian, and you don't want that to happen. So you have like no choice but to get there.
So should I like stay alchemist or should I go kineticist?
Why did you die?
did
Isn't
you
it
guys
you?
level, by the way?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Are you talking about as a dip into it?
No. See, it's a long story to it.
Yeah, somebody else went kineticist at the beginning of the campaign, and then Michael took alchemist as a secondary, and then the guy left.
But do you like your character?
Kinda.
I mean, that's really
It's like, what am I
what you're
gonna
here
do?
for, right?
It's like, what am I gonna
For your
do?
enjoyment.
I'm gonna throw a bomb. Okay.
Well, yeah. Welcome to playing an alchemist.
What am I gonna do now?
That's
I
kind of
guess
what
I'm
you
gonna throw a
do.
bomb.
Yeah.
Oh,
I guess it could be repetitive, boring.
I am
Something
gonna
else, you guys,
throw
I
a
need to
frost
show you.
bomb. At level 20, I get the Philosopher's Stone.
Oh shit! How much XP was it?
5,420. You should be at
Wait, no.
3,730.
When I added in the objective XP, it was 5,920 total.
Okay, so 900 more.
So if you added in 5,440, then it's an extra 480 on top of that.
Alright, so I got 38 hit points now.
Why the fuck is your HP so low?
Because D8, man. 5's the average.
What do you have, like a 10 Constitution?
I do. Because I'm a goblin.
Oh. Okay. Well, goblins don't get a penalty to con.
No, but I get a penalty to everything else, just about.
Because you
Woohoo, more
min-maxed, you fuck.
I could have min-maxed my character, but I decided that I didn't want to do that.
Everything else is low, but you have a super high int and dex, right?
Well, I need a super high int and dex, because that's what I use.
Yeah, I know, but need is strong. You could base the character off of a 16.
Yeah, but I can need to have that 18, int.
Yeah, I'm just saying that's the way the game's balanced. I mean, yeah, you're better at throwing and you do more damage, but I'm just saying if you didn't want to be bad at everything, you could totally roll with a bunch of 12s and a 16 and you'd be fine.
Yeah, but I already miss enough as it is.
Fine is relative, because I mean,
I already miss enough.
I'm just saying that's what the game.
the dice could be merciful. The thing about min-maxing, quote, is that it really helps if the dice decide to fuck you.
Well, yes, I'm obviously it's better for his role. I'm just saying, in terms of his low hit point, he didn't need to have a maxed out int and dex. He could have spared like 2 points and probably brought his con to like 12 at least, and that'd be another 7 hit points.
I needed the wisdom dip too because my will's so low.
Yeah, but
Anyway, I'm happy where Ulrich is. I'm mostly happy.
Yeah. Well, I get
He's
I get
got
fast
bonuses
bombs now,
across
I
the
think.
board.
No, I don't get fast bombs. Damn. Next level I can get fast bombs. But my bombs do 4d6 now, so.
actually, I'll just handle that later. So, never mind, guys. You're good. So we'll see everybody next week.
I don't know, Eric. I'll let
All
you
right.
know. I'll let you know if I change to kineticist.
Yeah, just let me know ahead of time.
Okay.
Do it if I want it. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, do you want to change already?
Well, if I knew that I wasn't out, no, I'm just kidding.
Oh, well,
Just wanna give him a hard time.
Well,
I kind of got.
I can only take so much.
When
I
Kyle
can take
died
so
twice, I seriously considered maybe I'd be better off as a swashbuckler.
Yeah. The only reason why everybody wants to play Kineticist is because it's the strongest one that got released with Occult, and so it's just funny to me that everybody wants to play it.
I like it.
I
'cause
want
it's
to play a
cool.
spiritualist.
I want to play the Psychic, even though
Yeah.
it's not
I
that great.
want to not see any. I want to not see any occult heroes ever.
Why? They're not. Actually, some of them are kind of cool.
I think that stuff's fun. You know, it's
think-
I don't know.
It's weird.
I'm surprised you
Magic,
wouldn't like
man.
the occultist.
It's just
What?
magic with just a different.
One of the
flavor.
one of the classes is cultist. He's basically a rogue who dabbles in a bunch of schools of magic via devices.
Yeah, it's pretty neat actually.
I play more than a rogue. But usually I'm playing marshals because no one else will, and then they're like, "Well, I'm a wizard." And by the time we hit 14th level, well, yeah. What about 1 to 7?
I really hate the medium though. That's one I hope I never see.
I like martial characters actually. Fighter is my all-time favorite class, man.
I love fighter.
Then why don't you play a
Great.
fighter?
Because we
Yeah.
had freaking something that slot filled.
You don't. You can always double up on stuff. That's
You
the
can
thing that
double
I
up,
always get confused by players is they always feel like they need to fill a role. Honestly, you're coming to the table to have fun, so have fun with
Yeah.
whatever you want. You know,
do
it's
what I
your
want.
choice.
You don't
Yeah.
understand, ma'am. I do what I
Exactly. if you wanna show up with the same exact build I have, that's great. We're twins. Have at it.
I mean,
You know?
most of the time, like sometimes the class system is a bit confining. So Ulrock could work easily as well as rogue or a swashbuckler, or even like a fight finesse.
All depends on what we're talking about situationally.
I mean, in terms of character concept with mechanics.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, character concept. Yes, he could have been a
Yeah.
swashbuckler.
Could have been a swashbuckler. Could have been.
I'm
Whatever
leaning
you
fighter.
towards being the kineticist, so I'll get this video uploaded before I lose it again, like last week's. So, all right, guys, have a good week.
Yeah.
Hey,
Bye,
Eric,
Michael.
before we all bounce off, are we going to have any downtime at all for using like item crafting and stuff?
What are you trying to do, Kyle?
We don't
Well,
even
I-
know how.
Well, one, Runya has wondrous item crafting, and then 2, I can take a feat this
Runya,
This
you
level
can make. You took wondrous crafting.
Yeah, it takes time, and I recognize that, and I know exactly how that all works. So when the time is given, I'll take it. I recognize that we were in a time crunch kind of thing. So when that goes out, I will tell you periodically that I'm either going to take 4 hours within the day or 8 hours within the day to craft, and eventually my item will be ready.
Hey, can I pick up the leadership
Ugh.
feat?
Does anyone else here want leadership?
No.
I have
Basically, if one person takes it, everybody better take it.
No.
one.
My
I don't-
My experience is as soon as one person takes it, everyone eventually takes it.
Why
I mean,
take
I
leadership
will
when
want
you can
it
just
later
make
on.
friends? Just
Pretty much.
befriend them and make their agenda or somehow, I don't know.
Well, if you could befriend someone and get them to help you, but it doesn't mean they'll throw their lives down for you, though.
Well, I don't want anybody to throw lives down for me anyway.
I do. I don't want to die.
So, well, that's kind of an evil act, in all honesty.
It's not. It's selfish, and I'm freaking chaotic neutral. Actually, neutral.
It's evil if he knowingly puts his cohort in front of him when he knows he's gonna die.
but other than that,
It isn't
I don't want that
evil.
me personally. So.
It isn't evil to rely on the cohort to protect him.
Oh, right. It's intent, but the way he worded it.
Well, yeah.
Galpus
That's
is,
Galpus.
Michael plays
Yeah.
Galpus on a fine line.
Galpus is quite useful.
So,
It's a goblin, so I have to be on a fine line.
It's true.
Just
It is a goblin.
roll me. Are you gonna keep trying to identify the mask?
All right, I gotta go.
Okay.
When I have access to identify, but he has mutagen, so we might as well just give him another chance tomorrow.